Okay, so I'm gonna sound a little different. Wait, I log in. I log in. There we go. I'm gonna sound a little bit different. Cause I turned up the volume for the game, so it's a little bit louder. Um, so I'm just gonna see how it sounds. I might I normally keep it around like 70, but I feel like that's sometimes a little too low. So I raised it up a little bit. Let's hopefully it sounds okay. Hey Sam, what's up, man? Wait, did you change your name? What? Oh, Dobby. Oh, so wait, you watch Hero Academia, bro? You you watch that Hero Academia? Why have we not talked about this, bro? Yo, look, I'm not gonna lie. That last season, minus the fucking like, I want to say the end part of it. Like the first couple episodes are pretty good. They're pretty solid, and then it got like really boring for like a longer ass time. Like I would think, like I thought, that seeing that like the kids like kind of like fight against each other and shit like this would be pretty cool because it was really cool in the fucking like little student festival they did back in like season 2. That shit was dope, right? But like this time it was not as good. Like no, it was good to watch it, but it just didn't get that same feeling. And you think that when you see like the kids kind of fight against each other because they're testing all their shit, like it'd be really interesting to watch, but it just kind of wasn't. So for me, like the last season was kind of like a little boring until like except for like some of the Deku stuff that was really interesting, and like the villain academia part. I don't want to say too much if you haven't seen it yet, but like that scene, like those episodes, those last like I don't know, it was like 5-6 episodes of the last season. God damn, that shit was good. Like I have never been like more just hyped to watch Hero Academia since like the first couple seasons. Like that shit was great. Do I go down there? Okay, I guess I go down here. Oh, I started doing this, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna finish this quest up and then I'm gonna go do this story. Oh. Wait, didn't I beat this already? Oh, there you are. Okay.
I sense the fear. Bullets beyond counting. I've got the juice.
Get away from me.
Totally
Oh,
out.
I'm out. Okay.
It's time to deactivate the locks up above. That is, if you can figure out how to get back.
What's up, ASAP, man? How you been? Oh, it was, can I get some fucking ammo? Your boy needs some fucking ammo. Alright, cool.
Those crystals you gathered should unlock the seals. And as much as it pains me to admit this, I'm not sure what...
What do you think you're doing? This is madness.
Normally I would let them talk.
Place one more crystal, or I'll be forced to shout at you again.
Okay.
What insanity is possessing you? I'm begging you, please stop. What have you done?
Oh.
Salissa's mind has taken control of that librarian or whatever. That's a shame. See if she's, Salissa now.
God, my controller's stupid fucked.
Madam Curator?
Stop walking forward.
What disgusting body are we in? Regardless, it's absolutely hilarious that you are attempting to bring us back. Love that for us. Anyway, catch us if you can. Better not let this body die. She seems so innocent. But we've got places to be.
Don't let her out of your sight. The prophecy says she must reach the point of ascension.
Should I just follow her, I guess?
We can smell freedom in the air. Or is it your cowardice? Is this really all you're doing? It's just, you don't look like the hunter type. Or even very tough at all.
Like, do I shoot her? Or? They really just got me following her?
No. Trapped in my own mind. Salissa controlling my body. Listen to me. You must stop this or else she'll... You can't release Salissa. I'm begging you.
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly, so keep doing that.
Okay, well.
Quick, grab a soldier on the horse. Yes. Magic!
Oops.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Oh, it's not too loud.
You'll make it fun.
That was so annoying. Don't worry, it won't happen again. Onwards and upwards.
Fascinating and delightful. Oh, and horrible, I guess.
I would rather be copulating on
Oh, this?
if I'm being honest.
Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Wonderlands? I don't know if you ever played any of the Borderlands games. But there was a DLC in Borderlands 2 called Bunkers and Badasses. I'll pause real quick. And it essentially was kind of like, Dungeons and Dragons. So this game is basically that, but the whole game is that. So instead of grenades, you have like magic and shit like that. There's all types of classes and shit. I picked I'm not sure if you can see my classes here. Yeah. Clawbringer was the first class I picked, the one on the left side. And then as you progress to the game a little more, you can pick another class and you kind of basically combine the two classes. And it's got to make your own class basically. Which I think it's pretty neat because you can have like all types of crazy effects. Like normally you'd only have one magic spell and then like your kind of super, but spell shot gives me the ability to have two magic spells instead of a super. So that's why I have two magics instead of one.
Thanks again for your help, idiot mortal. We can feel the locks upon our mind unlatching, which means we're done with this body. See you again soon.
Deciding what I'm gonna buy. I mean, this game's pretty fun. But there's lots of fucking games out now that are just like really fucking good. Like honestly, I would say in the past month, I'm not sure if Elden Ring is your thing. It's kind of like a Souls-like type game.
She would have been fine if
People are loving Elden Ring. There's lots of fucking shit to do in that game. If you've never heard of it, you should definitely check it out. I'm not saying you should buy it, but you should definitely look at like videos of it. See if it's like a game you might like.
must now
because it's a Souls game. You're gonna die a lot. There's Horizons Forbidden West. It's a sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn, which I have not finished it yet, but I've heard it's also pretty good. I'm trying to think what else came. Oh yeah, well this game came out. I'm trying to think. What else came out like that? The Final Fantasy game, Stranger in Paradise. I heard that was pretty good too, but it's also a Souls-like game. So you're gonna die a lot in that one. But it depends on what type of games you like to play. This game has a lot of fucking humor. It's fucking it.
What? Yeah, so, I was playtesting my campaign, and in this part of the quest, I had players shoot the sun to get the labyrinth key, but it just wasn't working because nobody thought to look up, but then I got sleepy and I forgot to replace the task.
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do now?
Hey, baby, it's cool. It's all good. I can think on my feet. Just get to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment. And stop asking questions.
Can do.
What? Okay, that's why I mentioned what's happening here as well, because prior super laws. So Tina is your dungeon master, and I have never played Dungeons and Dragons, but from what I understand about it, the dungeon master basically crafts the story that you're kind of on. So she writes the dungeon master would write like the NPCs and kind of like what they do and their jobs and whatever, right? And so you're on this adventure and you're just like, basically following her story. Do you want me to jump down there? Okay. That was a lot of damage. I played D&D before. You might really like this game then. If you play D&D before and you like Borderlands, you would like this game. The humor is really funny. It's pretty good. Like right now, I'm just doing a side quest before I finish the story, because I was kind of just here and I forgot to finish it before I fell asleep last night.
On it. Craptoon's berated necktie.
That was terrible. You definitely summoned the Guardians within, who will definitely kill you. Nice one. If by some miracle you survive, find the Bident.
So the long lost
That guy's fucking
keystone
rude.
was like 10 feet away. And all you had to do was recite some gibberish nonsense words?
Shut up, Valentine. Words have power, you big dumb idiot moron.
Ouch. Yeah, I guess they do.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I didn't know you had played it
Come,
before.
my hapless curse breaker. Free me from this eternal
Wait, that's a trap. That's a trap. Fuck.
We're gonna have to fight the scary thirsty lady, aren't we?
Maybe haps, Tomodachi. Now,
For so long, for so many uncountable years have I been bound to this place for my sins, ever dying, yet never dead.
Ooh, I've got spooky shivers.
did I not say shush?
Okay, sorry. Jeez, I was just trying to...
Crap, where was I? Oh, yes. Ever dying, yet never dead.
What the fuck?
To me, break my chains. Only then shall one have that which one seeks. I have the scent of them.
So,
The path before me is strewn with
I thought I didn't know there was a hole there. Why are so many holes here? Who did this to me? Okay.
A bag of meat on sticks.
Okay, normally I wouldn't ignore you guys, but I kind of just want to do the story, so we're just gonna ignore it. Is that okay? Just be cool. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
Not bad. I mean, not as good as my kills, certainly, but not bad.
What? It's supposed to have the shotgun.
You survived. I'm actually shocked, but all right.
Girl just said to ban on my emote. Dude, that video is like skyrocketed in views. Like, I think when you guys were watching it, it was like maybe like 50 or so. I think it's almost at 2,000 now. Which is crazy because I don't really do YouTube like that. So the fact that more than like me watched it is like insane to me.
I have waited so long.
Sounds like the ancient demon fiend and queen of Atlantis, the Heartphage.
Come again. The what?
Oh, you heard me.
I thirst.
Ah, yes. That's about what
You
I
can
was.
swim it. Oh. Best shotgun ever.
Would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. Blasted thing out of ammo. I'll just do everything myself then, shall I?
Shut up. Just take the bite.
These hands are ready for blasting.
Is that? Oh.
By the way, it's very, very cursed. Pretty sure I mentioned that. Anyway, I'll meet you back at
Wait, it's cursed? What the fuck you got me picking this damn thing up?
Now that Salissa's 3 aspects have been released, she will begin reconstituting within her primordial essence of creation. Once we bring the Biden to the location of the shattering ritual, it will resurrect her. I guess I'll give you the honor of fighting beside me, but hear me when I say this. Do not get in my way.
Is it multiplayer? Yeah. I'm gonna be doing multiplayer soon. I can't say that. It's not gonna be soon. Because I have to do story, and these stories are kind of fucking long.
You spy a poetry page.
Like, they're fairly short, but what was it? There you are. Like, the game only has maybe like 15 or so missions. Like, it's a really short game if you just do story, you know. But okay, I guess. I have so many of these damn things.
I think we were both quite enamored.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your
Where is it?
sticky legs to the tap.
So yeah, right now I have mine off. But yeah, you can have up to like 4 people in your group.
And right hook.
Want to do story, I'm probably gonna join the call with my friends. They're probably gonna want to do stuff together because they wanted to do dungeons and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to play that. I want to be the game, guys. I am going the wrong fucking way. Like, they could play the entire game with me from beginning to end. But I just kind of want to experience by myself. And we could just do like dungeons and stuff together. Mostly because when I tried doing it with them, they were talking over all of my story because they had already done it. And I was like, dude, I haven't done it yet. Hold on, guys. Wait, shut up. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to do it myself, guys. You want me to go up?
Aha, we have yes.
How do I go up? Wait. I almost walked right the fuck off. What's this over there? Let's see.
Well, not all die with grace.
No, what is it? This just goes around in a fucking circle. This is wait, no. This is a. Oh my god!
Took you long enough, but at least I had time to drink my potions and oil my blades. Now we head to the rooftop, where the shattering ritual was performed.
What was that?
Are you ready to bear witness to the greatest monster slayer of all time at the top of his game? Me, I mean. Place the Bident into the pedestal and prepare yourself.
I bet this guy's gonna betray us or some crazy shit, but that, I mean, you know, it's fine. It's sort of kind of, if you take
There is so
whoa.
much
Hear
more
me,
to
you
learn.
wicked Salissa! It is I, the undefeated monster slayer, Garrett of Trivia. Hear my name well, for it will be the last thing you
Wait.
hear.
Wait.
Stand ready to prove to the world that even a goddess can bleed.
Is he supposed to be like he's the Witcher?
Wow.
Oh my god, I just realized that.
We'd hoped.
That's why it's called the Ditcher. Oh my god.
Your doom. I am your end.
And he's Garrett of Trivia instead of Garrett of Rivia. Oh my god. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Okay, now, bitch. Look,
I will not succumb. Magic
I need you to get in these arrows, okay?
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly. Together we shall reach such devastation.
I'm running out of ammo, and I have not worn down your fucking shield. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Why do you have that?
By my dark hand.
Oh no, what is all that? What the fuck is all that? The health?
My precious bullets are all gone.
As the evil
Let me
goddess
just- thank
once
you.
again shattered by our suit's mighty hand. Her Bident clanky clangs to the ground. Go on, it's yours now.
Didn't he say it's cursed though?
Yep, now it's your curse.
What?
Great. Wait, are we really stuck with this cursed Bident thing? I don't like that.
Nah, you can just sell it. That is, if you don't care about keeping Salissa from getting all her big bad powers back and drowning the world or whatever.
Not particularly, no.
Huh? Then you do you, baby. Now, descend to the eternal wellspring / throne room to meet your adoring public.
Okay.
Let's hear it for the hero of Sunfang Oasis! Yeah!
Adoring Vance.
Thank you for ridding us of the corrupting influence of Salissa. Many of our sisters will still be in an unbridled fury, but some of us have been saved that fate. Thanks to you. You have our gratitude.
Okay. Wait. Hold on a minute.
Back at it.
It's a quest up here. Just why can't I climb that? Damn it. All right. Cool.
Okay, so like there's this lady coiled.
Okay, normally I would care, but I don't care right now. We're gonna do some motherfucking story. Let's do this. Wait.
Sunfang Oasis was trying to
Hold on. Let me see where it's at.
up a real special potion, but some help gathering the ingredients for it.
Wait for her to talk.
Don't leave her hanging, girl. Go help.
If it's close by, I might just fucking finish it. Yeah, that's pretty close to me. Oh, is that gonna kill me? Oh, I don't think all damage in this game. Okay. Hopefully this quest is not a long quest either.
Unfortunate face. Share a drink with me. I have before you an unfinished love potion. You shall help me complete it. First, find some crab legs. Go visit Loretta. She should have some. Loretta's a crab monger and horribly in love with me. Unrequited. Very sad. Do not ask her about it. Too painful for her to speak.
Run all you like.
You chill, people.
Their fate is in darker hands now. Nicely done. Remind me to get you a treat later. What does your kind like for treats anyway? Blood? Well, everyone likes blood.
You see the crab legs before you. They
I steal them, obviously.
Or we could just, you know, buy them.
$1,000? No, I'm gonna steal them.
Thief! Thief! I'm being robbed! Help! We can't tolerate thievery! Thieves will have their hands cut off, and we'll choke it. Loretta died? That's unfortunate. She was easy on the eyes. I'm sad. But I'll cry later. Next ingredient. I need crying apples.
What exactly is a crying apple, Tina?
don't play coy, Fredadette. You know what they are. They're apples that taste like hate. And when you cut them, they fall off in rings, and they make you think about the babes you wronged, and then you cry. Oh, you cry and cry and cry.
What?
You mean onions?
I don't know what that word you.
There's a trick to plucking
What?
crying apples. Gotta disturb the surface.
What?
And they'll pop out of the ground.
You mean onions?
Arcane ammo! To get the crying apples out of the ground, do not use your head. Use your bottom.
I don't know what that means.
Whoopsie. Looks like the Cyclops aren't happy about you stealing their heart.
Oh! Okay, bitch.
2 out of 5 stars. Ooh, can't wait to catch something.
You do so much fucking damage. Get off of me. fucking eye. This fucking eye. Hey. Is it dead? Right here, right?
The love potion also requires googly tubers.
Sorry, googly tubers. What are you talking about?
They're brown, they're starchy. You mash them, put butter on them, shove them in your mouth. Tastes delicious.
You mean potatoes?
This how you want to die, Fred? Yeah. You want to die talking some made-up words at me?
What the fuck?
Hey, googly tubers. Got it.
Okay, look, I just... Can I please just pick this up without dying? Thank you.
I'm all magic out.
Here you are.
You got the stuff? Excellent. Now come back. It is time for love. Now, add the ingredients. Good. Now the potion, like love itself, must stew. Wyvern, just as we must defend our hearts from false love, you must defend this potion from the dragonlings.
Yeah, I'm doing metaphors now. My was born as a storyteller.
Why?
The potion won't be ready until it reaches a
Is that what is that?
Light them up. Their soul now resides with the walkers of the dead. Now we're cooking. Ah! Take a little longer to reach the water. Don't let up now.
I'm gonna die.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Ooh, the potion is heating up, just like the sexual tension between you and I.
What?
The potion is ready. Come here and drink of it.
Wait, why am I drinking it?
You have fallen for my trap. You are now in love with me. You are a talking snake woman. Of course I love you. It takes all kinds, I suppose.
It wasn't really a love potion, though, right? Just a nice gumbo?
Oh, you poor, poor, simple, stupid, dumb, idiot, baby brain, dumb head Valentine. The best way to someone's heart is through their tum-tums. That's why I keep shoving crumpets in Moxie's mailbox. Oh, yeah. Things are getting pretty serious between Moxie and me, I have to say.
Okay, I guess that's it for that area. I think I have one more quest there I need to do. Yeah, this one. I mean, I'm here. How far is it? Super short too. And it's pretty funny. It's right there. It's not even that far. Let's do it. I really should start working on the story. I started the stream just to do story, and it's fucking doing side quest after side quest. I just don't have that many left, and it's in the area. I don't know. It's just so close to me, and they're pretty short. The side quests are. The main stories are not short. Can I pick this wall? Nope. Oh.
So nice of you to stop by. I'm Sully, and I'm stuck in this wall here. Really didn't see this one coming.
Tell me how you came to block this outflow.
Well, I've got an eye for history, and my research led me to believe the ancient corneal coronet is hidden in these ruins. But it all flooded, and I got stuck trying to escape.
I don't believe I can break this extremely solid wall. And destruction is my primary skill set.
As it happens, I've had quite a bit of time to think in here. If the water pressure built up behind me, I'd pop right out. Try those switches. And there are some quite creepy things in here with me, so if you could hurry, you know, if it's not too much trouble.
How do you know they're creepy? You can't see them.
Sure, you've really done it. I can feel it starting to... Oh, no.
Ah, more of your Cyclops kind. You are saved.
No, just go, quickly. Oh, hey, guys. Fancy meeting you here.
I don't think that's good talk.
Oh, bugger. Help?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, bitch.
This one's fired its last. Nothing like this mass organization to get me.
Gee, thanks, cousin. I almost cut it. But while I was almost dying, I did see a second pressure switch. Think that ought to do the trick.
They have been dispatched. But out of curiosity, who whooped?
Yes, that's it. Now quick, come give old Sully a tug.
Wait, Sully? Like Sully?
All right, that's much better then, isn't it? Love it.
I hesitate to body shame, but why
Please don't follow
you
me.
have one?
Oh, no. I thought something didn't quite feel right. The rest of my body must have got separated earlier in the room. Should probably find that, eh?
I'm uncomfortable with you following me around.
Boy, mate, that's my body.
Oh my god.
Wow, I finally feel like I'm myself again. Anyways, I'm for sure stuck down here, so guess I didn't really think this went through, eh? Look, I don't want to put you out any more than I already have. You can just leave me here to die. It's perfectly all right.
Okay.
Oh, please wait.
Choice says. I'll just wait here then.
No. We can let him die. It's... Oh my god. How do I get up there? There's no lever.
Oh my gosh, it's working! Even after all this time. They just don't make them like they used to, eh? Now get on over here, mate. Come on then, follow me. We can still find the corneal coronet.
Oh, continue talking about these rare artifacts.
Well, The corneal coronet historically belongs to the true ruler of all Cyclops. I suppose it is also made of pure gold and priceless jewels, but I'm not really interested in all that, you know? Oh no, flooded! We'll have to stop this water flowing in, or just give up and turn around, I guess. Either way. It really is nice to have company on a ruin dive for once, you know? Usually it's
Looks like he's just using me right
I'm
now.
not very good company. Sweet ass, we did it! Not to be rude, but shouldn't you maybe know how to swim? Feels like a really necessary skill to have.
Oh, rats. I should not have put so many talent points into horticulture.
Ah, makes sense. Well, you can head on down there now. I'm gonna stay here because I'm scared witless, actually. So close to the biggest find of my archaeological career, though. I'm sure you'll do great.
Okay.
Oh, boy. This is really spooky stuff. I absolutely would have died down here multiple times without you. Good thing we met today, eh?
Bullets beyond counting!
I've seen where your head is. I don't envy.
Recharge!
Yeah, nice. Oh, you're just chilling there, huh?
This is it, mate. The culmination of my years of study, all behind these doors.
Oh, this looks familiar.
At my side, Ashbringer!
The coronet. Describe it to me exactly as it stands. How heavy is it? How does it feel?
A trap!
Oh no! Run!
Okay.
Whew! That was a close one, eh, mate? Let's skedaddle, and then I can see that coronet.
Wait.
Good, good.
That counts?
All is as I left it.
Swear to God, if we have to fight, I'm just gonna kill him. He knows that, right?
Gosh, we made it! I never thought we would... Oh, no.
What? Oh, who just fucking attacks me like that?
Nothing up my sleeve. Surely you knew. This is by no means over. Ooh, can't wait to catch something.
That was their whole gang. I'm free to explore ruins to my heart's content now. What a world!
I believe you should don this coronet. It is rightfully yours.
What? Me? Wear this? But it's meant for the one true ruler of the Cyclops. I'm just... Sully.
Well, certainly, but the rest of them are objectively terrible, and you are wonderful. Find other wonderful Cyclops and start your own band.
You know, before today, I would never have even considered something like this, but you've really given me so much confidence in myself and who I am, I have to say. I think I might just do it. Thank you, cuz. You're a mate for life. Excuse me. I think I have something in my eye.
This has to be like a Monsters Inc. reference, right? Like he's actually Mike, but he has the body of Sully, right? It's like that walk. Come on, come on. Okay, and now they've done that, I can actually start doing the story. This place looks crazy.
Soon the soul energy will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical teenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
Why doesn't he like side quests here too? It's crazy.
The Fatemaker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
Anyway, I don't know who that is. That the name you have there. I don't know who that is. So no, I have no idea who that is. So should I do spin or a loot block? Oh, I have to fucking. Doesn't tell us to. Let's cool down. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching because I'm actually at the end of the game. Like since I last played, I've gotten to max level. Why are you 41? Hey. Why are you 41?
One of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
The Western showed us how to deal with that. Just find a dispel room nearby.
They're all like the heart.
Ah, the hex is dispelled.
Did you? Who was hitting me?
Like the undead that patrol its walls, the city of Osugal is a carcass. The stones are its bones. The sands are its hands. The nitty-gritties are its great big...
We get it. Come on,
Titties?
we're so close. Let's just
Is it titties? Is that the word you're trying to say?
I got a whole list. I can keep going.
I mean, I was curious, but yeah, Fred's right. We should do the blasting thing.
As you approach the gates, you see a soul well brimming with necromantic power. The Dragon Lord is using it to cast a barrier hex over the entire city.
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
Speaking it's on. How? Aren't you guys busy doing Destiny 2? But also, please leave. I don't want to spoil you.
Evil magic out of the well. The magic takes form. Evil soul wraiths corrupting the well emerge to defend it.
Motherfucker! Why'd you throw that?
A good kill. See, this is why you're like this.
Please leave. I don't want to spoil you.
I'm just getting started.
So I know I'm not watching, so it's all good. Oh, but I mean, she's still talking about stuff. I don't want you to, like, you know, hear something you don't want to hear. I could rather that out with Destiny 2. Impossible. Destiny 2 isn't that interesting. How dare you? I'm joking. Destiny 2 is pretty good. I really need to get stronger spells.
Wait to cast something.
Curious about something. Oh, it's got a little area effect on it. It's just because I don't want to hear this yet. So it's easy. Impossible! Who? Who? Hello, I see you up there.
Nothing up my sleeves.
The well is cleansed, and the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
But I didn't do anything.
Wonders! The X is lifted! Hero! Did you do this?
I mean, my dragon did.
Causality, but for the sake of easy conversation, yes.
Thank the Diamond Queen you came along. Come, my shelter is up here on the wall.
I guess I gotta go up the step. This is like really cool. It's a really nice area. I'm curious if this is the final area, if there's like one more area after this.
This way. It's closer than it looks. Jump! That X trapped me here for days, and you dispelled it all on your own. You must have powers beyond mortal ken.
Oh, you know mortal Ken? Yes, I am far more powerful than he. I seek to do battle.
Wait, what?
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. I know it well. Though I was too
It's
weak
mortal
to reach
Ken.
it. Come this way. When I heard of the Queen's death, I journeyed here, hoping the latent soul energy of this city would allow me to bring her back.
Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. Illusion magic. The only reason I wasn't picked off by skeleton patrols. You must reach the Hall of Heroes beyond the inner wall. The Dragon Lord is using the wells of sin to keep it blocked off. If you can cleanse the wells, you will lift the excess.
Only by cleansing the wells of sin. Can you
There's
take
someone
down the
over here.
barrier hexes blocking your way?
Did you hear what that old guy said? We can bring back Butt Stallion.
Oh, hell yeah.
Been a pretty grisly fate.
But you forget, dear Fred. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
How's it gonna bring her head and her body back together?
I haven't thought that through yet.
Green-eyed soul rays pour from the well of envy. They want your sweet, sweet
That's a lot of lightning.
I'm all magic up. Not bad. I mean, not as good as mine, certainly, but not bad. Casting spells and loading shells.
Did I get him? Let's take you guys out. You fucking hit me.
The jealous wraiths banished from the mortal realm. The well of envy.
Okay, let's go to the lab.
Gaudy soul wraiths lurch from the well of greed. They wanna take your gold. They wanna take your gold.
They cry for blood, and blood they shall have. Would you look at that? I'm all reloaded. Yes, kill for your master. Simply marvelous. Ready to fling some spells.
I'm not sure if the lightning is good for me or...
Blasted thing out of ammo.
The greedy wraiths banished from the mortal realm. The well of greed is cleansed. Only one soul well remains. The well of wrath. Well of wrath thrums with soul energy,
Wait, I need ammo.
blocking your
Give me
way
shotgun ammo.
forward to the hall of heroes.
Give me shotgun
I'm a
ammo.
little tired of cleaning these old dead people's pipes. What are we, plumbers?
Heroic plumbers? Nah, it'll never catch on.
Enraged soul wraiths thunder out of the well of wrath to tear you butt to jaw.
It's a jaw. What?
We make quite the deadly pair, don't we?
Ooh.
Things are about to get
Yeah, I think I'm done with these hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun.
What the f-
You're gonna have to go through the
Bruh.
ancient,
Are you serious?
Oh no!
This isn't.
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
No. The ancient catacombs are an integral part of the narrative. So who's laughing now? Valentine, hi, it's me. Ha!
They're not. But I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of new nightmares. This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vatu.
No.
I launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead long before I arrived. The Vatu understood what soul energy was. They designed the city itself to siphon it out of the world. They used it to rule like arrogant gods at the expense of everyone else. Actually, a pretty good gig if you can get it.
What? How did?
I'll skip the rest of the exposition since you know where it's going. The Vatu and their souls were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created. Classic. Just goes to show, no one stays the master forever.
If I could just look at it, like I just did it. Oh. Okay. So here. Why did I back up that way? Shoot something? Just. Okay, this might get really annoying. I'm gonna try to get this. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, if I do this. Okay, okay, look. Why does it always push me back, though? Why can't I jump again? I just did it. Okay, it's gotta be okay. This better work.
Welcome home, my little hell.
I'm sorry, what? You know, I was looking at that screen for that whole time. I was thinking, like, what's taking me? I'm assuming that's there so you can just kind of always go back if you need to like sell something real quick and just go right back into the thing again. But I'm here to hit that fucking thing. So hopefully I can just kind of get that and leave. That'd be cool.
Welcome home, my little hell hearth.
There's a marble mine nearby. And crack it open. We share the same eyes, but not the same vision.
No!
The demon sees blood where I see things I wish I hadn't. But the same desire floods through us. We both want him. Eldon, the one who betrayed us. The only one who can complete us.
No, we want it. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why you like this? Better be something I already have. It better fucking be something I already have. What? On my way. Or you could just take no damage from that. Fly traps. Boy.
Ooh, can't wait to cast something.
This obelisk will summon a fiendish fin foe.
Do I have time for this? Yeah, that's just, yeah.
Your violence pleases me. You didn't think I was empty, did you? This is a surprise. Healing to be had.
Off me.
They're all so beautiful, I can hardly.
Motherfucker.
Magic up.
You did not.
I will not succumb.
Wait. I really didn't get anything for that. Man.
Magic mag.
God damn it. What's that? This is actually going to be a lot harder for me because my controller's messed up. What? Can I maybe? Yes, I can.
Lucky you.
This is a joke. This is a joke.
Does it bother you to know there were fate makers before you? All heroes of their own stories, but they never lived up to their namesake. They just played her game and went through the motions, because that's exactly what she wants.
These hands are ready for blasting.
I'm just hitting all the traps. That's just what I'm here for. Could you? Why are there so many traps?
Take these creations of mine. They exist only to do my bidding. And when they fail, I'll just make 100 more. Because they're disposable. Like you.
Hey, buddy. Hold up.
Whatever you're doing, it seems to be quite deadly, so keep doing that. Arcane ammo!
Lay the disgusting flesh right off the bone.
Their faces in darker hands. Things are about to get. I'm unstoppable. I cannot be stopped.
If I could just get one fucking shot on this goddamn thing.
She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fate Maker? Has anyone ever said it?
What?
Yeah. Didn't think so.
Rise from your grave.
That which never lived cannot die.
I swear to God, if I hit another trap, I'm gonna cry. Is this even the right way anymore? Okay, that should hit me, but it didn't. It's fine.
You rise from the sand topaz, following the twisted cables of the ancient Vatu soul-eating mechanisms.
Okay, newbie, to the Hall of Heroes!
I've been turned into a vending machine.
What?
I shall melt this down to spell components. A deal you have. Yes, give me your trash, you fool. This shall be oh so useful. Money! I know. Now to resell it
Online. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Let's take a look at the map, shall we? Map. You know, it's a bit dull, really. They should call it something else, like, the Tapestry of Worlds. Oh, we're going on a trip? Well, let me consult the Tapestry of Worlds. Gods, how do I have so many great ideas?
Okay.
An enormous arcane device has been erected before the hexed entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier hex.
This speaks to me.
Hey! Those guys are hanging out around our giant sweet-ass magic laser! Kick their asses!
You have learned well, my apprentice.
My laser.
Now
Off me.
I've seen where you're headed. I don't envy
What the?
This arcane device was designed to amplify magic to its limits. If you can use it with your dispel magic, you will cast the biggestest super duper dispel ever cast.
Then we're gonna need some super duper dispel runes.
And you shall find them to the east and wibbles of the laser.
Oh, I brought it back.
Eamstroon? Check.
Attack, my minions!
Just have that. Oh, my help! Okay, it's fine. Why do you get? Okay.
Arcane device
There we go.
supercharged with dispel energy.
Hope it's super duper charged.
Hit the activation room. Let's fire this thing.
Do we have to turn around the other way?
I'm just getting started. Kill for your master.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, who? Who hit me? Oh my God.
I am not yet prepared to return to the soil.
When the dust clears, the entrance to the Hall of Heroes finally stands open before you. Hey, I just want to say that I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Aw, Tina, so are we.
So, don't hate me?
Uh-oh.
It's never a good thing when they say that. Oh, this is a boss. Okay.
You enter the Hall of Heroes, where all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked?
What?
You hear?
That's a reference to the song.
And for a moment,
No.
you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen. It's a nightmare.
I hate it. I hate it. Okay, so what's charge at me?
How could you corrupt something so good and pure? I care about nature.
Would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Please
Need some spells.
stop charging at me and die. What the fuck is that?
So ends their final part.
Stop. Gotcha.
bullet.
How do you have another health bar? Well, this is just some bullshit. Jump. Okay. Okay, the answer was not ducking. It's fine. Oh. God damn it. How could you do this to me? Tina! I would like to refill my ammo. Thank you.
Nothing like a little math and organization to get the blood. Now we're cooking.
Wait a minute. I thought he stopped. Oh. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. That's all me.
Retcon.
No! Wait a minute, wait a minute.
What does your kind like for treats anyway? Blood? Everyone likes blood. They always get mad when I try and take some anyway.
No!
Vital essence here.
Get away from me.
Spare no pity for them. They were already
Oh. Please, please just stop. Are you serious?
The monstrosity shudders and dies.
Oh, thank God.
Rest now, Your Majesty.
This is messed up.
What? Don't blame me. Blame the Dragon Lord.
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good things into monsters. It can never be her fault. Only I know better. Let me show you.
Read prophecy? Bro, what are you about to show me? Wait, what is this?
Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah. Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and Badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where your imagination can change the world.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole wonderland.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your fate maker.
So many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons, magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight.
Oh no!
Yeah, I like
What's about to happen?
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more. Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Heat Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. Now, this is a big choice. So,
He takes it and he blows up every bad guy everywhere.
are you sure?
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a fate maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
The Fate Maker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself. No more dice or fate. No more masters. I dream of dragons and magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe there's a choice, Fate Maker?
I know I can move this.
Every step forward is a choice. If I were not making them, I would not be standing.
I hoped you could see that.
Hi Sam, thanks for stopping in.
I'm not evil. She just writes me this way. Well, come
Let's
on.
probably turn that alert so you guys can hear it.
Insist on being a hero. There's only one way for this to end.
Only one task remains. Ascend the pyramid, defeat the Dragon Lord, and take back the Sword of Souls. Okay, so that's like 3, 1 tasks. But do it!
Take them down, newbie!
You can do this, for you are the Fate Maker.
This place looks so fucking cool. I would have joined earlier, but I was building a bed frame and gave up after an hour. What? No. Wait, who'd you buy your bed frame from? Well, I'm asking because I bought a bed frame. I can't say recently because it was like 5 years ago now. I bought two. Well, I guess I bought two bed frames from them. One, it's basically like an actual just straight up frame. Oh, wait.
A great wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area.
Oh. So so it's basically a like the one I have now for the bed I'm in, the master bedroom. It had like a bunch of wood that was basically just kind of nailed into it, so the bed would stay on it. The mattress would stay there, right? But it's 16 inches above the ground, which is like super weird, right? So I was like, so what's in my room isn't really a bed frame. It's more of like a, one of those princess beds look like, where it's got like the poles on each of the four corners, and they fucking drape like a huge fucking thing over it, basically, like usually some type of like sheet or something. Like I could basically do that, but I just don't have the sheet. That's what my bed looks like, basically. It's like a queen size bed, I think. I think it's queen. Could be king. I can't remember. Anyway, the thing is like 16 inches above the fucking ground. All right. And I thought, hey, well, that seems kind of weird. Well, I'll just get like my own, like I was gonna get like it's another frame basically. And I thought, wait, I could probably just still use this. So I'll see if I can find something that's 16 inches above the ground. And I can just put my mattresses just on top of that. Excuse me. And this thing, and then like this website, excuse me, and this website had like literally exactly what I was looking for. I didn't even really have to look for it. Like it was like it appeared. Because like essentially I was looking for something else first. My bed in my other room, it was just like gone. Like I had a picture of it, and people call that thing the death trap, and I'm like, but you can still sleep on this. Like it's not like the wood and stuff is on the sides. You just gotta like not roll over onto it. It's fine. It was a death trap. I slept on like all the time. All right. Anyway, but like my mom used to sleep in that room, and it was like really bad to like sleep in the room because the mattress would basically just like the frame wouldn't hold the mattress. Eventually it would just slide out, and then you would just like the mattress would just like slant to the floor, but the whole thing wouldn't fall to the floor. Only like one side of it would. So you would just like fall, like roll into it basically. Then you may or may not be on the floor, depending on where you got caught at while you were sleeping, I guess. So I was like, hey, yeah, I know, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? It was real fucked. All right, it's a real fucked situation. So anyway, I was like, hey, I want to buy this other bed frame, right? And this bed frame came with a back on it, whatever. It's nice. It's really nice. And it cost me, I think that cost me almost 200, or maybe it was cheaper than that. Maybe 150, 130 to 150 or something like that, right? But like that was basically a bed, so without the mattress. So I was like, yeah, cool, I'll just get this. And like I put it together, it's so nice. All right, that bed's probably gonna be there for years. That bed was probably gonna survive a nuclear apocalypse with whatever else survives nuclear apocalypses. The house is gonna fall, but the bed, it's still gonna be there, chilling. All right. And while I was looking for that bed, I found the frame for my bed. And like they were literally side by side. It was like a sign. I needed to get this. And also it was $100, which is way less than what I was looking at before. Right? So it's kind of nice. I spent like $300 and I got both my beds fixed. I mean, I do want to replace my bed in my other room, but I need to do some other stuff to that room before I do anything else. So it's good. It's gonna be a minute. Okay, now let's finish the story. Pyramid.
At the peak of the Dragon Lord's monstrous citadel, a cyclone of soul energy churns in a big-ass, scary soul storm.
Everything I am because of her. I was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder, because I felt it for myself. She threw me away, but I still remember. Of course, she could have just let me rest. Why would she? When she had the perfect villain tailor-made for her new heroes.
Well, so this is just Fairy Tale Borderlands? It's Dungeons and Dragons Borderlands. That's what it is. It's basically the DLC for like Borderlands 2. I'm sure you've probably seen it. It was called Bunkers and Badasses. No, the game's called Bunkers and Badasses, but the DLC was like called Dragon Keep something or other. It was free for a while before this game came out. PlayStation and Epic were like, hey, you can have this shit for free for like a month before the game came out. So like anyone could have just played the original. But anyway, or maybe it was Assault on Dragon Keep. That's what DLC was called. But it was basically like Dungeons and Dragons, and everyone really liked it. So they made like a full game like that. That's basically what this is. Has its own story and everything. Alright, okay. We're just gonna skip past you guys. We're opening this door. Okay. Oh my god!
You should have brought me.
That's a lot of damage.
You are remarkably lethal.
Whoa.
Huge conduit snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. And at its heart, a glowing crystal.
If I've learned anything, it's that a big crystal in the center of a pyramid is important.
You want me to hit it?
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins.
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing.
This is just a game to you. But when you stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new face just starting their quest. But this is the last time.
It would be all too easy to lose oneself in these wonderlands.
So. Don't mind me. Just here to break this, guys. Fuck.
Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground.
Just trying to conserve ammo.
This world crumbles. I can create a new one outside of her grasp.
I would also like to get that poetry thing real quick, because it's right here. Or here. Where are you? No, wait.
The Dragon Lord evil knows no bounds. His villain's only half matched by his power.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Rightful Tavern.
Wait, how do I? Okay. That was a lot. Hey, man, guys, excuse me.
Save me a seat on the other side.
After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together? She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
Just don't shock me. Don't shock me, please. I don't have the health for it. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Can I buy some ammo here? You sell ammo? You sell ammo? Do you sell ammo? I will take the health, yeah.
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid is stronger than ever. The undead crawl across the parapets of the pyramid like weird, bony cockroaches. Ugh.
Is that below me? Wait a minute! I don't want to talk about it. So just... Wait, fuck! Okay, it's okay. Third time's a charm. Let's do this. Nope. Whoever said that was a liar. I'm losing so much money. Fuck!
Stay in your hand, spirit, and I shall bring you another.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is the one. Oh, I stopped running. Okay, what if I just walk this way? Yeah. Nope. Okay, look. Okay. Game. Okay. We're just gonna make our way over this way. Okay. Nice and slow. Nice and easy. There we go.
He scurried like a rat around the field, laying down Leviathan scales.
Wait, no controller, please!
Little incantations. We burn him, and he apologizes. We slash at him, and he curse him, and he calls back. All I desire now is your peace.
It's fine. We're just gonna ignore all the damage. What's just taking me?
Magic mag!
my health.
The mechanisms of the pyramid shudder and spark. Soul energy is still coming.
Follow the magical cables. They'll lead us to where he's storing the soul energy.
The cable leads you into a room where a spooky tank swirls with energy.
Ooh.
Smashing's worked so far. No reason to stop now.
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops. That's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions! Protect that device at all costs! Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
Okay, well, look at the. Oh, cool. Get off of me. What the fuck?
Ooh, can't wait to cast something.
Did I kill it? That's up.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
Okay.
He hates that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either. Ah! Stop it!
So just hit it.
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist.
Whoa! Big reveal!
Bernadette, I will avenge! No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette! See how she's using me like a puppet?
The Dragon Lord is drawing all of the soul energy you've released into the Sword of Souls at the top of the pyramid!
That seems bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're
Alright,
too late,
cool.
Fatemaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing. The way you left me. Do you see? Answer me!
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Oh, they're the bot not answering me? Oh, that's because the bot's not up right now. There you go. It's up now. Eventually. It'll be up eventually. Is it like up there? Whoa, guys. Jeez.
She has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fatemaker. Come on. Finish your hero's journey.
With relish.
I don't think he's John Wayne. I am. Have you seen my cool ass shotgun that shoots arrows? Look. Magic arrows. What's your cool shotgun that shoots magic arrows? Okay. Actually, bed frames are an ingenious idea, Sam. Because without them, we would have to actually build a frame to support mattresses and whatnot. But bed frames are actually nice because they're very simple devices that just kind of do what we would have to build out of wood.
The Dragon Lord awaits your arrival.
Here we go. This is probably the final cutscene for battle. I'm hoping it's gonna be easy. Just put the mattress on the floor? No! Why would I want that? I need to be elevated above all the trash in my room. I was thinking for nearly 3 weeks. It's been great. Well, now you're elevated. Imagine being able to sit down on your bed without having to feel all crouched over or having to sit all, with your legs folded. You can just naturally sit at your height. That's what a bed frame is for. You're welcome. Now your ass can rest on the side, on the very soft, cushiony mattress. Look, bed frames are over here. You're also wrong, Havoc. I enjoy plopping my ass on my mattress at my height. Okay? I have to fucking crouch down like I'm fucking sitting on a super small ass toilet or some shit. Alright? It's my height. Alright? I just bow right there. It's nice. Or I'm just mad because mine is old and loud. Just get a new one. They're actually don't cost that much. $400. Does your bed frame rock you to sleep? My God, man. At most, we should be spending $200. Okay. How big is your fucking bed, dude? Also, hi, SG. Thanks for the lurk. I need my brakes done. Oh yeah, I did forget about that. Yeah. Sound like it's gonna be expensive. Oh no. Here we go.
As you crest the top of the pyramid, you see...
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much.
Well, damn.
No more games.
Take them down, newbie!
You can do this.
So, Mr. Dragonlord, I have this shotgun. Okay, I see what you're doing. Got a lot of sauce over there. Oh, look at that!
Attack!
Okay. No courtesy. We're just all out here being rude to each other. Okay, that's cool. Fuck did you go? I'm gonna need a minion to kill. If you could just summon a few, that'd be really awesome. Also, where'd you go? I'm gonna die. What the fuck is that? Definitely metal on metal. Oh no. You can't see me till April 8th? Oh god. Honestly, at that point, I would just... You don't have an uncle or someone who might know what the fuck they're doing now down there? You know, it's a long time, man. Okay, you just... Stop doing that! The fuck did you go? Where'd you go? Oh, no. What? Wait! Why does that kill me?
I shall not be denied.
Oh! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait! Wait! This isn't fair! Okay. God damn it. Rentals cost like $100 a day. You know if you have insurance. Wait, why did my outfit change like that? You know you have insurance, they cover. Oh no, they wouldn't cover that. You get into an accident, never mind. Nice try.
Enjoy the parade.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That's on me. That's on me.
See, this is why you're my bitch. Vital essence here.
Ammo, hell yeah. Look at all the magic. Could you not do the thing that you're doing right now? Thank you. Oh my god! Chill! Chill! I think he's dead. What? Why are you immune?
You have learned well, my apprentice.
Oh, you take your damage down.
I am invincible.
Could you not be though? That'd be great.
Nothing up my sleeve.
Why are you invincible? What are you? Oh, you. Bernadette. Health, health, health. Glorious health. Bernadette, no! Why aren't you taking damage, Bernadette? What is happening? That happens over here in Cali is crazier. $6 a gallon, that's crazy.
I have
Liter?
tasted death and spat it out.
But you pay by the liter? Wait, what? That's you. So when you buy petrol, it's That's hold on. I need to understand this. Hold on. There's a lot of information happening right now. Okay, 1 liter is about 1/4 of a gallon. And yeah, basically 1 gallon is like almost 4/4 or 4 liters. Sorry. You know, minimum wage stays the same. Well, I mean, what you pay for a liter, we just like it's like I was saying, a liter is basically like, well, a gallon is basically 4 liters, so that's basically what it is. So probably what you pay, we probably put like 4 times that for one, if that makes sense. But there's also like conversion rates and whatnot, so who knows. Also, I like what you said here. You instantly knew the reason why gas is rising, while not everyone, but a lot of people here are like, it's the president's fault. And I'm like, what? Do you not know what's going on in the world, dude? But yeah, it's the American's president's fault why gas is high around the world. It's his fault specifically. How dare he specifically just raise gas prices? Like, bro, can you like just stop watching, you know, whatever news channel you're on and just look up the news? Because like I feel like you would just learn so much. Just please, you're hurting not only me but the people around you with your stupidity. Please. Okay. I'm caught up. Is there like a better shield I can get? I have like all this money, right? It's gotta be like like this is like it's gotta be like a better one I can get this, right? I feel like I'm like a little behind on some of my. That's coronavirus. I can't say Australians are very intelligent either. Well, here's the thing about the coronavirus, which I honestly think it's really weird, because up until the point it came out when we were all like, oh, hey, we probably shouldn't be around people, you know, just so everyone's safe, right? Which is like the most logical conclusion when there's a deadly virus going around. Like, hey, if I catch it, I can give it to you, and then you'll be sick, and you might get worse. You might get it worse than me, you know. Like when something like that happens, like we instantly think, like the natural response should be like, hey, I should probably stay a little bit away from people. And like, I want to say before COVID happened, I feel like when I was standing in line, people kind of stood a bit of a distance from me, you know, like at least like arm's distance, you know. But like I was in the store the other day and it felt like I can't say dude was breathing down my neck, but like it felt like he was so close to me, I could have elbowed him. And then, like, he was the last person in line. It's not like he needed to stand that close to me. Like, what is happening? What? And no one bad guy. I'm like, do we kick him out? Constant protesters. Oh my god. It's just like, I feel like before it happened, we never like really had the urge to be around people. At least I never did. It's like when it happened, I was like, all right, cool. I just keep doing what I'm doing. You know, I just basically sleep people less now, you know, which is fine for me because I mean, I get to kind of do my own thing and not have to worry about someone coming over in the middle of the day saying, hey, we need your help with some shit, right? It's just me and it's dope as fuck. I like that. But like, it feels like those people who just relied on that, like, I need someone here to validate my existence. Those people were like suffering. Like they have never suffered before. Like they have never lived check to check. They had never had their gas on their car at 25%. They were suffering, man. And they got together and they just yelled, I want to be near people. Ah. Why? We're dying because of it. Why do you want to be near people? And I can never wrap my head around that. That just, you understand that being close to people could possibly kill you, and you instantly think, I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck them. Like, what? Reason Melbourne was the longest lockdown city in the world is because people ignore the rules. Wow. We protested police brutality. These fucking neckbeards said they were the same for wanting haircuts. I don't know if they realized it, but everyone. I feel like everyone's got a pair of scissors in the house. I'm just saying, you want a haircut. I mean, but also, like, you weren't seeing people. Who are you trying to impress? You don't need a haircut. I mean, depending on your hair, I mean, I guess you might need a haircut, but like, because you weren't seeing people, you could just kind of cut it yourself, and it was kind of fine. I haven't got my haircut by my mom. I've got my haircut by my mom for the last 3 years. See, you get it, Sam. You know, ball on a budget. I've gotten like 2 haircuts in that time, but still. Honestly, your hair has been immaculate, okay? Every time I see you on stream, it's like perfection, all right? Sometimes it's hard to look at the screen with how perfect it is. Three or 4 beers at the bar costs me more than a 6-pack of Modelo. No. Also, that was the other thing. The bar thing? That was the other thing. Like, why do you want to go to a bar? Like, there were, like, some genius people I saw. They set up, like, a bar in their backyard, you know, where they could kind of have the essence of bar, you know, just have, like, a little, like, a nice little table where they could drink a pint or whatever. Like, then I was like, yo, that's dope. Can't we just do that? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's just certain interactions and shit we have an everyday, like, before the COVID. And I was like, I kind of just don't miss it. Mostly because, you know, people could die if I have an interaction with them, if I have COVID, right? Which I think it's selfish that you don't realize that. Turn his neighbor's privacy fence into a flip down bar. Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah, that was nice. And social distance and still had drinks. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I just don't get why we had this. Well, I can't say we, it wasn't me. Why some people just had this incredible urge to just be near people. Because I never get that urge. Like, obviously there's people like I like to be around and I like doing shit with them because, you know, they're just nice, they're great to be around, you know? Whether it's I'm in person with them or I'm just kind of online in Discord kicking it with them. Like, I like being around those people, right? But if it came at the cost of their health, that I could possibly kill them with some disease I might have, I would not get near them because I care about them. And, you know, because even if I didn't know them like that, I still would be like, yeah, I'm gonna come near you, man. What if I got this thing, right? And that was me. I mean, that's been me since the beginning. And like I have a few cousins that are all like sometimes they're like, oh man, I want to come over and do stuff. I'm like, man, I don't really think that's great. I don't think we should do that. You know, just, like maybe when this whole thing is like better or like everyone's like vaccinated or something. I don't know. Just maybe not now. And like it was like I got into a whole ass argument with them, you know, but them saying it's fake and all this other stuff. I'm like, and they were saying like all those numbers are like not real or something like that. And I was like, okay, even if let's say they did boost the numbers, right? Let's say it got boosted by 50%, whatever, right? Hell, let's say even 75. That number is still too damn big for you to see that it's not a threat. Like, that's a lot of fucking people, dude. That number was so damn big, and it's still growing. And he was still just so adamant, like, oh, that number is like, it's fake or whatever. Like, I can't understand that. That number was so damn high. Like, and like I said, even if it was like 75% of it was fake, right? That's still a pretty high number. That's like most small cities. Gone off the fucking map. Also, the creativity of people bored was amazing. So many home projects. The UI page was going stupid. Or they fake it. Who benefits from it? See, I agree. But you know, some conspiracy people believe that they try to incite people for whatever reason. But it's just like I was saying. Even if like small business were closing, the government was suffering financial losses. Yeah, all that shit was happening. They're just like, yeah, those numbers are fake. I'm like, so that's why I was like, okay, cool. That's what I said. Like, okay, let's say 75% of it's not real, right? That's still a lot. Like the poorest people were saying they made it up purely to access power over the people and keep them in their homes because they could. Yeah, that was the other thing. And I'm like, dude, if I want to leave my house, I'm just gonna leave my house. Unless there's literally an armed guard fucking looking at me leave my house, you know? But like, I don't want to leave my house because if I leave my house, you know, something terrible could happen, right? So like, part of me, I get that you don't want to feel like you're like locked in your home, and I get that. But also, you have to understand being around people could also kill them, and that's also kind of fucked up. But I mean, I guess it's a little different. Maybe if you live in like an apartment or something like that, being stuck inside your home is kind of like dreary because you have like 3 or 4 rooms to yourself and whoever you're living with. You know, I guess I can see that. I don't know. I have a house, so I have a yard that I can like go in if I really wanted to go outside. You know. But I don't because I have no reason to go out there, right? It's dangerous out there. There's bees. Also, speaking of bees, I hope the murder hornets. I know it's not. I know a hornet is not a bee per se, but I hope it never comes back. I hope we got them all. That was terrifying. That was a terrifying time to be alive. I was like, yeah, life can't get worse anymore. We're all inside and people are shouting and spitting on doors because they won't let them in restaurants, but it's cool. We're making it, guys. And then the murder hornets decide to show up.
Get ready to roll up a new character.
You didn't think I was empty, did you?
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I start here?
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Why are you immune?
Nicely done. Remind me to get you. What does your kind like for treatment? Blood? Blood. They always get mad when I try and take
You are taking damage. You're just not taking a lot of damage. Why don't you take? Oh, what the? What? Where's? Dude, it's just like when it fucking snowed in Texas, and everyone's like, "Look, this snow is fake. It doesn't even burn." And like they would just get like a whole clump of it, this tightly packed snow, and then try to burn it. Like, look, it turns black. I'm like, what?
Death will not take one of her own.
Why would you? What? It's not how what? It's how it works. What? Looking at? Oh, with the Texas thing that happened when I'm not doing that. That's how bad my controller is. We want to see that one. Fuck. Stop. Controller, please. I gotta get a new controller, guys. The Texas thing? Oh, when it snowed there, and that people were taking like clumps of snow and like burning it, and we're like, "Oh my god, look, it's black, guys!" Like, bro, what? What is it? What am I looking at, bro? Wait, is the item? Please. Just trying to see this fucking. I don't even know what my sword. What's my sword do? Texas education. Oh my god. I can use that. No, I wanna buy it. You fucking bitch. Let me buy it. Let me buy it. Did I get it? I did not get it. Oh, but I have something really strong here. Wait, I did buy it. I bought something. Where did all my money go? Wait, where'd it go? How it's better to live in an area where natural disasters strike than not because of the laws and regulations that are still in place that make stuff safer. They have a house in Tornado Alley will survive a decent Twister versus a house elsewhere not built to withstand wind. You know, you make a good point. Okay, so I know I bought that damn thing, but like it's not my money. It just took my money. Like it literally just took my money. Just kind of hoping to buy a better gun, perhaps. Look how much snow Chicago gets before needing to shut down versus Georgia getting 1 centimeter. Does Georgia get 1 centimeter snow? Wait. Damn it. Damn it, I want gun damage. So, which one's gun damage? Isn't this not gun damage? No, it's not this one. This one? It's way over here. Jeez. I bet if I just focus on companion for stuff right now. I am gonna get the gun damage though. Okay. Bro, that come back, please. Okay, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I missed that. I missed that. Fuck you right there. Why?
A glittering ball. There is so much gold nothing up my
Ooh, nope. Get away from me. Run, run, run. Need help. Need help. I need some help. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, wait. I missed a lot. What about this? He's better equipped to handle random kangaroo and koala attacks than mine. What? Dude, that thing just has so much health. Maybe I need to go farm some stuff and get better weapons or something. Okay. Let's see. Maybe there's a. I mean, I could try this. Oh, Mia. What do you mean I can't? Oh, to put some. I have to put some points here. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, okay, so you have to do one of each until it's all okay. I don't like that. I think it's like afternoon for you right now, right?
Spells and loading shells.
Before your dragon lord!
Of course. 2 out of 5 stars.
You wanted to be dead?
Why did he just take damage?
I am invincible!
Okay, he's in me right now. Can I fall off the edges here? If he hits me right now, I'm gonna cry. Ooh, fucking touch me. That you, bitch. Especially round 5.
The journey is not so difficult when you know the path. It's closer than you think.
Don't know why your fucking friend has so much health. Also, could you not do that anymore? That'd be great.
Well, not all.
Are you serious? What is this? Alright, so I'm just gonna lose all my money here real quick. Just excuse me.
I mean, not as good as mine, certainly, but not
Your hero's journey ends here. You wanted to be murdered, did
patience, friend. Your time.
I am invincible.
It's me.
What?
Why are you right there?
I've got the juice.
Get away from me.
Bullets beyond counting.
I am invincible.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. We're just gonna keep on running there. Knee shield, knee shield, knee shield. Why are you there? Get away! Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. And running, and running, and running.
No back.
Did you fucking touch me? Did you fucking touch me?
Would you look at that? I'm all reloaded.
Run, run. Ooh. Okay. I think I got it. I think. Fuck.
Have you seen my stats? I'm way over here.
Just gonna keep shooting magic and running.
Magic up!
Ooh, ooh. Get away from me.
Bullets beyond counting.
Where's my companion?
No more gods or puppet masters.
Congrats. Stop hitting me. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't you fucking touch me. Okay, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run till I get my shield back. We're just gonna, we're just gonna get our shield back.
Ready to fling some spells.
Oh my god. I'm gonna rotate back. I'm gonna rotate back. Cause he is right fucking there. You got it. Shut up. Stop trying to cut me off, dude. Stop it. Okay. I think I'm gonna get right back. Dude, it's pretty good. It's really fun. I mean, this is very stressful.
The skies will darken. The moon will die.
What's the stream? Cool. I'm suffering right now. Did you die? Fucking Christ, get away from me! I promise the game is not this hard. It's just this boss. He sucks. What the fuck is this shit? Ah. Ah.
So that's it? She gets it her way? I was trying to save you too. Go ahead. Take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate, but instead, it's up to you.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderlands safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on, avenge your queen.
Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Interesting. Oh shit.
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do this again sometime.
Sequel?
How about right now? 'Cause I got stuff you ain't even seen yet.
Why is that lit? Tina.
We're in!
Roll for initiative, suckers!
God, this game's fucking amazing. Wait, my loot! Wait! Fuck! Fuck! My loot! Wait a fucking minute!
It's time to start the show. We got it under control. You know our stats are gold and we're ready to roll. Traveling pairs, sling it downstairs, but there's something waiting for us. We make a balance.
I'm just gonna. I love my loot back there. And it hurts. Can I skip this? I had to mute it for you guys just in case it's copyright. Hold on, let's see. Will this still work? I'm not sure if this will even still work. I'm not sure how loud it is for you guys. It's probably super loud, right? So that loop, bro. Look. Dude, these images are actually kind of really nice. I'm actually really upset about the loot. If I don't get it, I'm gonna get better loot, you know, once I finish this. My plan was to join my friends, but I don't even know if they're even still on. They wanted to do like a bunch of like higher end stuff to get better loot and stuff, you know. But my guns are really bad. They're really bad. I'm not sure if I can even skip this. Can I skip this? I cannot. I cannot skip this at all. Nothing works. Nothing is working. Okay, well, I guess I'm just here doing this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Did I see that? Let me see if they're even still on. Yeah, they're both still on right now. Cool. So, guys, earlier, before I started the stream, lately I've been like getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and I gotta say, one, it still sucks because people use just certain meta decks that are just like really annoying to kind of deal with. Luckily, I play a lot of decks that are just really fun for me to use out of the game. But yeah, what? I mean, if you like Yu-Gi-Oh, it's pretty good. It's just like if you want to still get your friends and shit, it's like it's such a fun game to play. But if you're just like me, I'm trying to get the platinum rank, and just dueling some of those guys and those up there, dude, it's so annoying. I hate it. I just Dolce now, which really isn't the answer to anything. Hi, Megas. Well, like, so here's my problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically, how they treat Dark Magician. All right, Dark Magician is already like not like weaker than Blue Eyes, right? But even in this new era where it has lots of support, say Blue Eyes has also lots of support as well, right? But the support that Blue Eyes has is nothing compared to the support that fucking Dark Magician has. I mean, sorry, the other way around. Dark Magician has less support than Blue Eyes. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, don't get me wrong, if my Dark Magician deck faced a Blue Eyes deck, I could probably go toe to toe for a bit until they summon like some of their really stronger stuff. Then I'm just like, oh, well, I can't do shit now. And they're just like killing cards left and right, and I'm just like, well, this is kind of stupid. like I've always felt like Blue Eyes and Dark Magician were always kind of like neck and neck, you know? There's some cards that are better with a blah blah, but like they always felt like they were kind of neck and neck, you know? Like it could be like a coin flip basically, like wins that duel. It's just because of how good those cards are, right? And support around them. But like the Dark Magician archetype of cards and all those cards that are kind of connected to him are like I love playing with them. That's some of my favorite decks to duel with. But like that deck is not viable in that game because of the way people play. A Blue Eyes deck is, with all of its support, is more viable in that game. Even if it doesn't have like the Link Distract that in it, it's still viable because of what it can do. And Dark Magician doesn't have that kind of support. So I can't use it online at my rank anymore. Like when I started, Dark Magician was the best, dude. I was like, yeah, Dark Magician, yeah, Dark Magic Circle. I was having so much fun. And then I hit gold, and everyone started playing fucking with the meta decks, and I hate them. So specifically, meta decks I'm talking about are Sky Strikers, which I'd never heard of until I played this game because I'm not really into like the newer versions of Yu-Gi-Oh like that. So I haven't watched the last. I guess it's just the last one I haven't watched, the new one. I guess there's two now. Whatever V-Rain started, that's when I kind of didn't watch it. I've been watching like Arc V again. Sky Strikers I hate, but they're good. That's what I'm saying. They shouldn't be though. Like it's just I don't have a problem with them being good. It's just the way they work. For instance, and just the way like people play them is what I don't like about them. Like let's say you're playing some of these cards, right? And you're just popping cards off my field left and right. My fucking field is empty, okay? And I see that you have enough to win the duel, right? You have so many cards in your field and so much attack, you can win the duel right now. But you know what they do? They keep summoning. I have nothing on my field. You can just win this duel, dude. It's over. Just get your win, collect the W, and let me go do somebody else. But what happens is they spend the next 2 minutes doing more summons. And I'm like, yo, I'm just going to surrender. I'm out, bro. Like, I'm out. I don't want to duel you. And like, Sky Strikers is, people who play Sky Strikers basically do that. But there's also other sets that kind of do that as well. I think Dragon Maze isn't that aggressive like that, but I think I've seen some people play it like that as well. Same thing for Alistair and Invocation. They play like that too. I'm like, bro, what are you can win the duel. What are you doing? Like, on the off chance I have a Karibo in my hand, like, bro, like if I did, like, I wouldn't have even let you do all that. What are you doing? Oh my god. And I think the worst thing Yu-Gi-Oh ever did was stop normal summons. I feel like no matter what version of the game exists, I should still be able to normal summon without having to worry about my card immediately getting destroyed. And that's happened a lot in this game, which is very annoying. That's the most annoying thing about it sometimes. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna normal summon this card. It has no effect, whatever. I just need something to protect myself. Right? And they're like, no. I'm like, what the? Bruh, come on, man. I just, like, it has like 200 defense, dude. Let me put this down. I'm like, all right, cool. So I've kind of have, and there's also cards that are just like, for instance, there's cards in the Blue Eyes. Oh, I get ashed immediately. Oh god, the ash. Oh no. Honestly, when I first started playing the game, I saw Ash and Maxi and Effect Failure a lot. Effect Failure actually didn't mind because I used to use that card in some of the other Yu-Gi-Ohs, but I kind of forgot about it. But Effect Failure, I don't mind. Like, it's kind of like a lot of people run that card, so when it pops up, it's like, oh shit, Effect Failure. All right, well, I guess I can't do what I was trying to do. Fuck it, in my turn. I can just move on. Like, it doesn't bother me. But like Ash, because the way I play certain cards, like, sure, Ash can stop certain things, right? It can completely ruin a whole momentum thing you got going. But like when it doesn't, they immediately quit. They immediately surrender every time. Like I have an Exodia deck I made. I have two Exodia decks. One is I use to actually duel people, and the other one I use because I was just so annoyed at how people play the game to the point where like I would go I would have a turn, right? And I was just like, all right, cool. I'm gonna summon this and this. All right, fusion, put 2 cards face down. That's all I can do, right? And then they like destroyed my entire field, summon a bunch of monsters to win the duel like that. I'm like, well, which I mean, it's that's a strategy. It's fine, but it's just like I feel like you're not really dueling, you know? Like, if it's not a back and forth, it's not really a duel. And I don't really like playing like that. So what I did was I have a few different decks that kind of deal with that. Specifically this Exodia deck I have, which is basically just me pulling and play on my first turn until I get Exodia. And I love it. Because you can't do anything. Even if you ash me. You use ash. Even if you do it. I have so many cards to pull. One ash is not going to stop me. Now, I have run into a few decks that actually have 3 ashes in there and on the first turn. Which feels impossible, right? That feels like that shouldn't happen. Right? But it fucking did. A lot. I mean, it's still one of those duels, but like it still happened, and I was very upset about it. It's like, bro, why do you have an ash? Okay, cool, fine, whatever. What, you have another ash? Like, it's just ash in the right place can mess up a combo, which is fine. But like, why are you running like triple ash, dude? Calm down. Pain. And like I said, I have like in Master Duel, you can hold 20 decks. I have 20 decks because that's how many decks I've made. But like a lot of them aren't. You run 3, like, yeah, stop. Like there's just, because way dueling works online with and how they play, I can only run like 3 or 4 of my decks, even though I have like, I guess I have 20 decks, you know, but I can still only run like 3 or 4 viably to like compete with people because of how they play. And I'm like, look, I just want to duel and have some fun. I don't know what type of game you're playing, but it's definitely not Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, why do you need to win in the first turn? Why are you scared to play the game? What are you doing? Or use my Fire Fist against people? Nice Fire Fist. Honestly, I have been thinking about making some other types of decks. But like, I just, like, the deck I really love using the most, other than Dark Magician archetype, is like Utopia. I fucking love Utopia. That's my shit. The deck isn't properly built, but how do you summon Fire Fist? Hold on. So I think Fire Fist is something else. Let me look it up real quick. I can't believe the credits are still going. That's the song that's playing right now, guys. This is the 4th song. Is it over? Oh, the Fire Beasts. Wait. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I've seen this in Master Duel. It's nice archetype too. And it's rank 4 exceeds, yeah. So okay, this is what you do. For any exceeds monsters, I recommend running, even though it will kind of mess up your archetype a little bit, but it's actually really helpful to have these cards if you have them. Running at least one Kage Tokage or Goblinberg running one of each in your deck if you have rank 4 exceeds monsters. Because so Kage Tokage, if you ever seen it, if you've never seen it, so when you play a level 4 monster, if you have Kage Tokage in your hand, it will activate and allow you to just special summon it straight off the bat. That's literally its effect, straight from your hand. Boom, XE summon right off the bat, right? Goblinberg is kind of similar, except for you play that first, and what you do is it'll be like, hey, you want to activate this effect? It'll basically put it in defense mode. You can summon another level 4 monster from your hand. Also nice. And for instance, let's say you're running Shark Drake, right? If you, well, I mean, actually, you don't really need to run Gollingberg and Kage in a water deck for Shark Drake because he just has so much shit. Just fucking bullshit from his deck is actually kind of annoying. But if you didn't, you could basically, if you have, like, let's say you have Gollingberg and Kage in your hand, along with another 4-star, you could play Goblinberg, use his effect, Kage will activate as well. So it will pull on the field, and then Goblinberg's effect will bring another 4-star from your hand to your field. Boom. 3 level 4s on the field already. First turn. I used to do that shit all the time with my Utopia deck. It's ridiculous. That's why I love Utopia. It's so much fun to play. I kind of wish it had a little bit more support as far as, like, you know, defending itself from shit. Because a lot of those times, those cards are on the field, and it's just like, Regeki, you're gone. Unless I have, like, you know, it's, you know, other, the cards that protect it. I can't remember what they're called. It's like, weapons or whatever, the Utopia weapons or whatever. Once it has those on it, it's kind of like, you can't defend yourself. You just taking hits. But there are cards in the Utopia archetype that are, like, really fun to play. And there are other cards in the Utopia archetype that I did not know about until this game. And they are way worse than what I would normally run. For instance, Utopia Double, I think is what it is. I don't have that card yet. Because I think it's pretty garbage to use that card. For instance, you could summon Utopia. Now, the Utopia archetype is actually kind of supposed to be the counter to the Galaxy Eyes deck. So they have, some of their cards have a little similar effects. For instance, like I said, Utopia Double will summon, you can use that to summon another Utopia monster from your deck, from your extra deck, and it'll have double the attack, but it can't do, like, direct damage or something like that. I think that's what it is. It was something weird about it. I can't remember what it was, but, like, you're not really using it for that, right? So basically, you get this Utopia Dragonar on the field, right? And Utopia Dragonar can just summon whatever the fuck it wants from your extra deck. It just whatever it wants. Boom, that card's on the field. Whatever is in your extra deck you just want to summon, Dragonar has summoned it. So you could play some stupid OPS fucking card straight from your extra deck. Don't you have to worry about it. Just boom, on your field. Really fucked up. Now, there's another card that kind of works very similar to that, which is I think it's number 86, Dragalubion or something like that. Maybe it's not 86, but it's Dragalubion. And it does kind of similar, but it only works on Xyz dragons. So a lot of times people use that to summon, like, number 100 Numron Dragon, and then they'll finish people off like that, which I've done a few times with a Blue Eyes deck. But then I found a trap card that is the literal best trap card in the game. All right, well, it's not the best, but it's so good. So remember, a bit ago I was talking about Utopia Dragonar, right? And how it could just summon any card from your extra deck. This trap card does the exact same thing. The only thing is, your opponent has to destroy it off the field. Which in this game, it's bound to fucking happen. So you put that shit down. You put that shit down in your first turn, and you don't think anything about it, right? And you just, like, put some other card face down. Boom. When whatever they do, they're gonna pop that card. No matter what archetype they're using, they get that card off the field. Almost always. Every duel I've ever had in this game, they pop some card off my back row. Having a card like that, like, oh no, you got rid of my card. I've now summoned Shooting Quasar Dragon on your turn. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What? I have won this game. It's my duel now. Like, like, I mean, you don't have to summon Quasar Dragon, but I'm saying there's really strong, like, cards, like True Calamities. I think it's True King of Calamity or something like that, which, like, he activates an effect. His effect is he just stops other cards that can't attack and they can't use their effects and shit. Like, bro, what is this card? What is this? What is happening? This feels wrong. Yeah, Karen, I beat the game. I told Trev, but I'm waiting for credits now. Why is it so long? I can't remember the name of the card. I don't think it's Waking the Dragons. Oh, let me pull up my phone. I can tell you what it is. But use the analog stick to fast forward. Oh wow! Look at that. Wait, what? That just said test associated like 50 times. Also, another annoying archetype in the game, which I think kind of like. Okay, anyway, back to the Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes has a card in its archetype called Blue. I think it's like Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon and Blue Eyes Max Dragon. Both these cards cannot be targeted by card effects. There's actually other cards like that too. Why aren't the God cards like that? Like. Maybe once per turn they can't be targeted by effects or something like that, but like there are cards that just stay on the field because you can't destroy them with card effects. You have to just power through them or find some other way around them. Why aren't there guard cards like that? Like they just straight up took a lot of their effects out, and then it's like there's other monsters that are way worse. Like if you give the God cards that type of power, like I'm sure at this point no one would really complain about it. What's happening now? Is it over? My loot! Oh, my loot's gone. Did I get the money? Where's my money? Oh, hi. Thank you. You want to do it again for me? God, my controller is so fucked. Oh my god, you're doing it again. Oh my loot explosion. Woo. Thank you, Bud Stallion. So this is what I expect when I beat the game. This is right here. You want to do it again? How many times do you do this? Do you just like chill here and do this, or is 3 like the max? Three might be the max, guys.
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker. But why spare me?
This world has been divided for too long. Too many souls kept apart out of fear, out of anger, out of guilt. It is a wrenching pain to be alone. But we don't have to be. Not even you.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her fate maker, but I'm still part of her story. Maybe she kept me here for a reason. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
Ah, what a tremendous breakthrough. But if I may, next time, instead of me kicking your ass on a pyramid, might I recommend therapy?
You know what? I get it. I earned that. But honestly, I'm a little lost right now. I've never survived past the final battle. What do people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness? But Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool? Handshake? Or, what's it? Hoof shake? 200 years in the castle? That's completely fine. Whatever you think is wise, my queen.
Her Highness Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brighthoof when you return, newbie. But first, your boss loot awaits.
Is it below?
So much loot, and yet not nearly enough.
Hold on. What you got in here? What you got up in this chest, huh? Oh, no. So, Garrett, my controller is fucked. It just walks on its own now. I mean, it's not doing it now. Oh, no, they're just... Yeah, you can see, it just did that. I didn't do that. Okay.
This place. You've been busy, Tina. This cave is almost cozy.
Oh, this is nothing. I got plans, baby. Gonna be bombs and hot babes everywhere.
Is this a TZ? Mind if I sit down?
No. Do not sit there. It's, that seat is reserved.
It's probably for Roland.
Right. Look, Tina, I came by to say I'm sorry. I hope I didn't ruin bunkers and badasses for you.
Oh, that? I already forgot about that. Yeah. Why? Do you want to play?
You know, I can't right now. Being the leader of an army is more work than I thought. But once things are better, yeah,
I knew it was Roland.
I promise.
All right. Well, we're gonna do my campaign. I've been working on something.
I can't wait to see that. You know what? You're gonna make a great bunker master. I know it.
Okay, so wait. Okay, so this game, I was actually wondering the whole time, bro. Like how they only call Tiny Tina because when she's a kid, And I was like wondering the whole time, like, wait, so this must be like in the middle of Borderlands 2, or yeah, I guess it would be in the middle of Borderlands 2, right? Or maybe sometime before Borderlands 2. Before we meet Tiny Tina. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Because, she's Tiny Tina. And I was thinking the whole time, like, Note Taker was Roland, right? I said that. I'm pretty sure you were there when I said it. And I was like, yeah, that's Roland. I heard the voice. And he just learned that he was Roland just now. But, like, that doesn't make sense because he's like, yeah, I'll come by and play with you. I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, no. This happens after 2? That's impossible? See, I thought it was after 2 as well until that line. Also, Tina is tiny. She's not like an adult. She's a kid. No, we'll talk about it in a second. Just okay. Your description of where how does this take place after 2?
Do you see all this, Fatemaker? They're cheering for you. You brought back our queen and hope along with her. You have the gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof.
Who you talking to? All right, I'm over here.
One more thing we need to take care of.
Are you gonna look at me?
Her Majesty is waiting for you.
I can open this now? Can I get in there? I'm back. Welcome back, Sam.
As you have brought together what was once divided, Queen Buttstallion shall now finish what was left undone. You shall be made a Knight of the Realm. Finally! It's really happening. Kneel, Fate.
Fucking controller. This is the worst.
Known as Fatemaker, hero of Brighthoof, squire, crew, and seeker of passage. Now, by the power of the adamant throne, arise, Knight of the Realm. Now that you're a proper bloody knight, you'll need some proper bloody kit. Head over to the blacksmith. She'll help you tune your gear just the way you like.
I just want to get in here. Can I get in here? Fine. What is that? Which hat? What is this thing? What does this thing do? Just walk right into that fire. I'm gonna die.
Well, look who's gone and saved the world. Nice to have the Queen back. Without the Royal Horseshoe contract, I might have gone under.
Our mutual paladin friend intimated that you could upgrade my items.
That's right. He thought you might need some magical assistance in the gear department. That there is an enchantment roller. It lets you magically change the nature of your enchanted gear. You could get something with completely different powers. You'll need some moon orbs as well. And they power the magic, you see.
Ah, so that's what this was for.
Go on, try it out. Got a rope for you in that chest there.
Can I reroll like something I like using this? Can I reroll this? It does roll higher. There's so many of these moon things. So it doesn't change its stats. Okay, hold on. What about magic? Yeah, wait. What about my... Oh, hold on. What is this one? Oh, okay. I want to test this out real quick.
So much loot, and yet not nearly enough.
Yes, fine. Okay. Change the enchantment. I kind of thought it would, you know... give me some better things to work with. Is poison damage? No, let's not do that. I guess I'm gonna finish the story out. Frost damage? Yeah, that actually works for me.
Oh, swing by Izzy's while you're at it. She's got something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
Thanks for stopping by the shop. And don't you fret about your quest being over. Another chapter's villain will try and take over the world in no time. Make sure your blade's sharp for when they show up, eh?
What's with all blacksmiths being Scottish? I'm pretty sure that's the only job they have in Scotland, right? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. I have to say that because people don't really understand that's a joke.
Wow, look at you. I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
I am supposed to inquire with you about my career path.
Oh, of course. Right this way.
My sword better be in here. Oh damn, what's that?
Secondary. You see, I was under the impression that you couldn't quite see, behind the veil, so to speak. Yes?
Oh, sure. Don't you worry. We're all just part of a game, right? Saw you talking to those terrifying sky giants and figuring it out. I'm actually relieved. Means I'm not to blame for my sins. I'm a dream thing. The blood on my hands is no more real than the shadows on the wall.
I need to do something real quick, guys. Hold on. Okay. I have to check something in a few minutes. Alright, let's finish this up real quick.
Aren't you a dearie coming to see me?
Man, they make the guys kind of thick. Why are you so big, man?
My no-hooded strangers brooding in corners rule is really paying off. Haven't had an inciting incident in weeks. That terrible poet just won't leave. Wait, I'm not paying him, am I?
I wonder what the new stuff is. I picked up so many colors. Is there like
Someday I'll take down that idiot Stubblies Bubblies once and for all, you betcha.
God damn, I got so many colors now. Ooh, look at that red, baby.
For cripe's sake, where'd I put my novelty elf ear bottle opener?
Dude, these are nice colors, dude. These are nice.
My no-hooded strangers brooding in corners rule is really paying off. Haven't had an inciting incident in weeks.
This is. I look at. There's like a 25 karat gold one or something. Where's that at?
Just won't leave. Wait, I'm not paying him, am I?
No, I'll just keep it. I'll just keep this. This is fine.
Have a busy day.
I am so not used to being the one getting creeped out. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I did get a ton of emails.
Chamber? My queen, are you sure? Of course, Your Majesty. Fatemaker, the queen has invited you to enter her royal castle. There is something within its lower chambers that she wants you to see.
Her Royal Majesty Queen Butt Stallion, Regent of Brighthoof, sitter upon of the Adamant Throne, and all-around hottest babe of the Wonderlands, has granted you entrance to her castle.
I never respect my character. I don't know how to do that. Oh. I've never been back here. I bet there's like a dice hidden in here too. Just chilling here. I did? No? Also, I hate how bright these things are because they look like the dice. Goes a kitchen bowl. Of course. Yes.
Look who it is. Welcome to my prison, Fate Maker. Here, I've got something I think you'll want to see.
Together we shall wreak such devastation! For good, of course.
Are we doing something else now? I bet there's one in here. There's gotta be one in here, right? You tell me there's not one in here? There's not one of these things? Okay, hold on. Need to check on something, I think. Guess I have to wait an hour. Sorry, I'm still checking stuff. I'm just trying to make sure this is right. Probably shouldn't be taking me this long. I apologize.
Ah, a glittering horde. Let's take a look at the map, shall we? Map. You know, it's a bit dull, really. They should call it something else, like, the Tapestry of Worlds. Oh, we're going on a trip? Well, let me consult the Tapestry of Worlds.
Chaos Chamber?
Gods, how do I have so many great ideas?
Wait. Before you do that, I want to check out that one more time. I know this goddamn dice has to be here somewhere. That's behind a bush or something I missed. So I think there's one more dice here, and I think it was behind that gate. So I've looked everywhere else. Knew it. Oh, it's outside behind the bush on the right side. Okay, so these are the chaos things you guys have been talking about? This chaos chambers? Oh, okay.
When Her Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson. But she had far greater things in mind. See, I'm not the only thing locked in here. Our bunker master, she's more complex than I gave her credit for. For all the chaos of the Wonderlands, she's kept her worst instincts tucked away here. The Chaos Chamber. What I know as soul energy, she knows as wonder and imagination. In the right hands, it can save the world. In the wrong hands, well, I think we covered that during our big Act 3 climax, right? Within this Chaos Chamber are all of the unfair fights and unbalanced loot she's ever dreamed of. I've tried to find out what lies at the center of this creative maelstrom, but DICE don't listen to non-player characters. I can't wield that power anymore. But you can, Fatemaker. Enter the Chaos Chamber. Defeat the worst she has.
This animation he's doing with his head is really annoying.
For you inside.
I hate it.
I do know you will only emerge stronger.
Okay, do I wait for you guys? Do I join you guys now, or do I just do this? Hold on, I have to get my. Who would join you? Oh, are you sure? I mean, this is striking like a really low level thing, right? So I never even finished like. Okay.
Ah, a glittering hall. It would be all too easy to lose oneself in these wonderlands.
Um. Okay, I'm gonna join you guys now. I'm coming. I'm gonna have to fucking fix things. Oh my god! Stop! Fucking controller. There are 20 ranks. What?
There's 20. I'm on 14.
Oh,
I play on 12 right now because 12 I can kill shit pretty easily and there's still good loot chance and everything. But I'm on 14. 14 was a bitch to get to.
Do I have to like start my OP run or whatever to do this?
Yeah, so go ahead and invite me and then we'll just run through it on yours. It's
Oh, friends away. Okay, you should be able to join me now.
cannot connect to host. What?
Bitch.
There we go.
Well, you got it?
Yeah. I think it was just still counting you as being an offline little bitch.
I didn't want you guys ruining my story, okay?
Yeah, I will just like carry the shit out of you through this.
Oh god, Genshin Impact is still downloading.
I'm strong as fuck. Compared to this shit, like all my enemies have like 360% more health and do a lot more damage.
I see you're still a hunter?
Yeah, what's your class?
Cloudbringer and Spell Shot.
Spell Shot, Cloudbringer. Okay, let me see if I have any goodies for you. Cloudbringer spell.
Can you duplicate items like we used to? Because that was great. I miss the days.
I don't have any mods for you, but what kind of elemental damage are you using? Or are you not using a specific element yet?
No, I'm not really using a specific element. Can't just.
Okay, and are you building more towards your Clawbringer or your Spell Shot?
I've looked in both.
Yeah, but like, would you like, for instance, on an amulet, would you like the boost to be for the Spell Shot power or for Clawbringer power?
Probably Spell Shot.
Okay, so this one's got 15% loot luck. I'm gonna drop you.
Says I have one I kind of want to get rid of, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you one that gives you a little bit better loot drops. And then there's a Clawbringer one for action skill and damage.
You know what I really like about this? Everything is in this room. I don't need to go anywhere else. I just come here, fight really strong shit, and like everything is in. This is amazing.
That's the whole point. The
Want you to know your buddy is kind of read to us, okay?
yeah, he's amazing.
He's rude to us.
Okay, that's good for you. That's good. That's good. I'm giving you stuff to boost, like different rings that you can just try on that I don't use that are good for spell and gun damage. Yeah. Give you that shield, because I remember you like that one. That spell, because that's a cool spell. Give you one of my frying pan. Good pistol. Another good pistol. I have a bunch of shit.
Where to next?
And I will give you one of my laser beams of death. Okay.
I don't want to use. I don't feel comfortable using your magics. Oh, that's a lot. That's a little too much here.
I have like 80 things in there.
I'm out of space.
All the stuff in my bank is extra shit I don't use. Like that laser beam, I have 2 of those. I don't need 2.
What do you mean? You have spell shot, don't you?
Yeah, I do, but my spell shot shit's better.
But you could just. I'm just saying, use 2 spells.
Oh no. I lose a lot of damage if I do that. I lose a lot of damage if I do that. I'm not gonna fuck myself over by doing that.
You could.
No. I'm at the point where I have to start min-maxing my build. I've already started the min-max bullshit. And it's a pain in the ass because I'm trying to get copies of the guns I already have of a higher tier and then get the good roll for, I need the specific rolls for fucking enchantments, and then I need a specific amulet, because the amulet I have is good, but it's not a specific one that I need to make my build better. I need better rings. Yeah. I need a lot of shit, man. And it's all just getting very specific drops. Because there's specific things I want. And even though I might get those specific things that I want, they don't have the specific rolls that I need. And so they're fucking useless to me. And that's where I'm stuck at right now. Cause like I could beat 14. And maybe 15, but that's called a pain in the ass. I would rather grind out before I deal with that.
That's fair.
Because right now I'm rocking 2 purple rings. Everything else is legendary, but I'm rocking 2 purple rings. And my gun is only regular, it's not even chaotic. And chaotic's the shit I need. Use the portal, young one. But yeah, now you'll start getting chaotic gear, which is, I think it's like 50, its stats are like 10 or 15% better than normal gear. And that's the stuff I'm trying to collect. And then once you hit Chaos rank 20, then you get like a 1% chance to get stuff called, volatile gear, which is the best gear in the game.
I'm all reloaded.
And me and Trev already found the super secret boss. That's what you heard us freaking the fuck out about.
Did you just beat it yesterday?
No. We got super close twice, and then it got late, and we're just like, you know what? We're just gonna get higher level, get better shit, and kind of Because it's like actual raid boss kind of shit. It's not like boss shit, it's raid boss shit. There's a legendary.
God. I think my game froze. Nope, there it is.
It just lagged for a second.
Had some fun, did you? Here, I've got a little investment opportunity for you.
And yeah, listen to him, he'll kind of tell you how all this shit
Those who
works.
challenge themselves. These crystals contain curses. Accepting a curse will make the fight harder, but the reward will be
And then
much
I'll
nicer.
explain the hidden mechanics to you later.
You can trust curses. Come easy, hard, hard difficulties. Depends on impact. Okay. Will empower your enemies, debuff your stats. Okay. You're almost at 60 followers, dude. Nice. I guess I do the medium.
Now, shatter that die.
Pick whatever one you want. There's certain ones you're gonna want to avoid the living fuck out of.
There's always a die in each encounter, but if you can complete other
Because
objectives,
it's like legendary modifiers in 3.
you can use those crystals you collected
Except
at
it's
these
optional.
altars. Their blessings
But
can
if
enhance
you
your power
pick them,
and make it
then you
slightly
get
less
more
likely
crystals.
you'll die
And the more crystals you get, you can buy these upgrades that they're talking about now. And let's say you can buy upgrades with crystals, like these ones you see here, to make it easier to progress through.
Oh, okay.
Then pick which one you want, because you only have 15 crystals.
I had to pick one?
You know, well, yeah, this is the tutorial.
Oh,
Normally you
yes.
don't have to, they're optional, but this is the
See
tutorial,
you
so
after
they
the
make
next
you.
fight, or when you die. Either or. I'm not picky.
And just hit circle, don't hold it. If you hold it, it'll exit.
Why would they make
Then
it
you-
the same button?
I don't fucking know. And see, this symbol right here is for the Dragon Lord. And that's for another difficulty modifier.
Okay.
Each portal has its own symbol. And depending on which one you pick, you get different things. And then if you saw the second option, you can spend crystals to make the portals elite, which is just basically makes all the enemies jump up a couple levels, do more damage, have more health, all that fun stuff. But they all drop crystals. And then you see this big crystal right here? It's quartz. If you break it, a super badass will pop out.
Should I break it?
Okay. And then, so our objective is to keep this statue alive. There's an extra objective for every map. And if you complete it, you get extra crystals at the end. And do not, so you can hit this with your own attacks too. You can accidentally shoot it or hit it with spells, so you gotta be careful. Because you'll insta-kill the fucking thing if you hit it. Whereas enemies take a second to break it. There's other ones where you have to, you know, kill all the enemies within a certain time, and stuff like that.
So many fucking things.
And I don't see any of the hidden mechanics right now, so it's probably not in the tutorial. I'll show you those when we do an actual one. There's hidden ways to get extra crystals, but always run around, make sure you grabbed all your crystals, because you can't go back and get them once you lose them. Just remember where you killed shit.
So this must be incredibly hard to do with like multiple people.
Yeah, this, like, we've been solo running it, but me and Trev tried to do it together, because better loot chances and everything.
Yeah.
And it's easier. This shit's kind of hard when you're by yourself. It's pretty easy, like, we'll cruise through these first couple ones, especially with me here, but you'd be able to cruise through them too. The first few are really easy, and then once the percentages start to build up, it gets hard. But that little pistol I gave you right there, that was good until, like, rank 10, so you should be fine with that for a minute. And then, so, before you pick one, okay, Roguelite is insta-down, so you don't get a revive. But, since it's a hard difficulty, we get 120% more crystals. Medium gives you 60%, that one's Nullify, I can't remember what it is.
That sounds terrible, because it could nullify my magic, and I don't want that.
Usually on the early stages, roguelike's a good one, but when you get to higher difficulties, that's horrible. Because if you look at the, where your quest is, you'll see at number 3, that's how many lives we have.
Oh.
And so we can die a total of 3 times, and then you can no longer respawn. And that's for everyone in the group. Which is why I was saying that you're not going to join us, we're going to join you. Because you would just die all the time, and so it'd be pointless to bring you into the higher difficulties. Because you wouldn't be able to do anything, and we wouldn't get any rewards. You only get rewards at the very end.
It's your funeral. You've made it this far. If you can survive all of what the Chaos Chamber can throw
And plus, you know, we gotta rank you up as your own character in Chaos ranks.
Cashing them in for loot at the end.
Well, with the gear I gave you, that should definitely help. And then, okay, so next portals. Okay, so come over here. This one, with like the purplish kind of crazy diamond chest, that makes it to where it's basically just a crystal level. You get a shit ton more crystals. This one right here is shit. You get a crappy ass loot drop, and then the small crystals. It sucks. You only take this if you don't want to take a Dragon Lord modifier. That's the only time you're ever gonna grab this, because it fucking sucks. The rewards are shit.
So we're doing the elite one in this one?
Yep. See, now it turns red. Yeah, go ahead. And so this one, so when you do elite, so this is really easy at first. It's not difficult, especially with that shit I dropped you. It's not difficult. You will be fine. But now all the enemies are going to be higher level. For me, I don't know for you, but they should be like level 43, 44 for you. And then you want to try and kill more badass enemies than regular enemies if you can. Because badass enemies drop more crystals.
Nothing but fizzles left.
Oh, am I finally doing damage now? Or is it still being buggy? It's still being buggy.
By my dark hand.
Well, that gun shoots. Doesn't do damage. Does.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It all boils the same.
Yeah, that's just being weird, but...
Oh, that's you with the saw blades.
Yeah. Well, my main pistol's being weird, so I have to use this. I don't use any other gun but my pistol. Like...
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been using too.
Okay, so, you see this thing? See this? Right here?
Yeah.
These give you extra crystals. What you have to do is you'll find a little hidden skull that glows with corresponding color in the nearby area right here. Now, they will spawn in set random locations, so it's not always the same spot. As far, like, the skulls will always be in the same spot compared to where this spawns. So if this spawns here, right where this is, if this spawns here, then it's guaranteed that the skull spawns here. But this little thing right here can change. It has a couple different spawn locations, or it cannot spawn at all. But you shoot the skull, a little glowy thing happens, and then now you can go up and hit square on it. You get extra crystals.
Well, that's pretty cool.
And then there's 3 different colors of them. There's that purple, there's blue, and there's yellow.
So is it if you see one, are you guaranteed to see like the other? Are the other two like guaranteed to spawn in too?
No. But you always check because they can spawn. So like over here is the yellow one. Yep. And then now you just look for the skull. It's always in the nearby area, which is sometimes extremely frustrating. Because you look and look and look, and sometimes I can't find the fucking skulls. But usually you can see the fucking skull from where it is, usually. But it's never too far away from it. You don't have to get them, but it's nice for extra crystals. That's one of the hidden mechanics. I don't see the other one. Which is the hidden bosses.
They're all so beautiful, I can hardly
Those
choose
guys are
between
dicks.
them. And yet...
But
how close is the thing usually?
Usually pretty close. It's usually not super far away. Like they'll keep it within a general generalized area. And most of the time you can see it from the little thing. Most of the time. Not always true. Sometimes they hide them in little bullshit spots. They like tucking them in little corners sometimes that are really hard to fucking see. They'll put them behind bushes and shit.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, but most of them are pretty easy to find the skulls. They put them in, most of them you can see from where this thing is. This one, I have no idea where the fuck it is. They are assholes about where they put them sometimes. That's not the end of the world if you don't get them. It's just a few extra crystals. But the huge thing you want to do is balance between how many crystals you spend and how much you save. Because you need 500 crystals to get the best chance at a legendary at the end. You do like a little pool, and you have a chance to get a legendary every time you do. And it costs 500 crystals to do the max pool. So like, you know, you want to pick these little upgrades depending on what you do. So as a spellcaster and shit, you're gonna want elemental damage. If you use a bunch of spells, you want spell damage. But every time you buy one of these, the cost goes up for the next one. And it's for all the upgrades. The cost will go up. They all cost the same. And every time you buy one upgrade, all the upgrades cost more. And so you can only really buy a couple. And so you want to pick and choose which ones you want. Like there's elemental damage, there's dark efficiency, there's movement speed and reload speed, there's crit damage, melee damage, gun damage, health, shield regen, spell damage if I haven't said that already, and a couple others.
Okay.
But they're just buffs you can buy that stick with you for the entire run. And then whenever you complete the thing, you just smash these, collect your crystals, go on to the next part. And then this portal is the end of the run. This will take us to the treasure room.
Okay. I really wish my controller wasn't just walking by itself. It would be nice.
And you get to see how you did and all that fun stuff. And then boom. Treasure room. You open your chest. Open the chest first.
I wasn't sure before we came in here, but now I know. There is a presence here. Something making all of this
You got a
happen.
bunch of crystals. Now, each of these corresponds to a different item. It's the symbol above them. You will go up and hold square on whatever item you want, and it costs 500 crystals to get the hold square though. If you don't, it'll just put in like a couple of crystals and you won't get shit. You always want to put in 500 crystals, the max, because that'll give you your best chance at a legendary. And you just pick whatever you want from the list, and hope you get something good.
Okay, let's see, what do I need? Actually, you know, I would like a shotgun to replace this shotgun, because I really like it. But I think I just need a stronger one. Or maybe a rocket launcher?
You don't really get a whole bunch at first, but once you start getting your rank up, your loot chance is higher. You'll get a lot more stuff from this. Like I usually end up getting 5 or 6 legendaries at the end, plus a couple that drop in the run.
Wait, no way. Yeah, wait, what's that? Oh, it's not as cool as my other one.
And yeah, it's the basic gist of the whole in-game content.
Stop moving.
Do you have like an old broken controller?
That's what I'm using right now.
Well, like, so... Cause like I had 2 controllers for my PS4, and one of them broke. And then the other one had stick drift on the right analog stick. So I took it apart and stole parts from the broken one and replaced the little, because there's a little, there's like 4 little metal rings that pick up your analog stick movement.
It's actually kind of cool.
Just by passing the electrical current over it.
It's a little bird. That's kind of cool.
And
I only have like 400 now.
Yeah, so you just pick whatever one you want to dump it into. You might get a legendary, you probably won't.
Let's do shotgun one more time. Nope. I will get this shotgun again. I really want it again. I really like it. Ready?
Yeah. I'm gonna get them, because I won't be getting shit from this that I can use.
Where's Senor Trev?
I don't know. He said he was getting off a while ago, and he said that he was gonna be back on, but I don't know. And now you've made it to the end game content to prep for DLC and kill bitch ass fucking bosses.
Now we're cooking.
Okay, I need to leave and rejoin because my gun's broken.
Okay. Oh,
no
these are
worky.
These like the side quests I never finished, right?
Then that gun is like the gun I use to kill shit. Like my other stuff will do damage at this low level too, but it's not. The pistol melts shit.
How come there's... Oh, that's you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then so you're gonna go to the Dragon Lord, and you're gonna select Chaos Trial. And that's the one that'll upgrade you.
Oh wait, no wait.
You can cancel it. Just go up and cancel run. But yeah, you're gonna select Chaos Trial.
No, I can get it. Turn around while I reload my back scratcher.
Chaos Trial?
Yep. And it should say that it challenges you to bring you up to the next rank or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one you want to do. We're just gonna be doing those. Get your chaos level up. Because you'll be able to beat these first few really easily. Because it's not much harder than regular.
I'm gonna die.
Plus you already have some pretty good gear. Boost your damage and shit, but the main thing you're gonna end up doing is going through and respecking your character more than likely. And so this is another... So always look at your side quests before you try and kill everything. So like this one we have to destroy the statue up here. Okay. So always check before you start killing everything, because those sub-objectives get you more crystals, more rewards.
This thing reloads fast.
You can never have enough loot. And then every time you beat a stage, if you want to, you can look around for the skulls to get more crystals. So like here's the yellow thing right here, which means there's a yellow skull around. Just find it, shoot it.
That's it.
And sometimes there's just the one, there could be up to 3 of those. Just different colors. And then I already saw the hidden boss mechanic, which I will show you next.
You want to come get your little crystals up here, I guess?
It's shared.
Oh, okay.
So next, before you continue, you can go ahead and break those. And grab the modifier. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one you pick, just pick whatever. I don't know.
Let's see what Nullify does.
Okay, that's a bitch. So that reminds me to never pick Nullify. Okay, so come over here. Come over here. These little glowy runes are for the hidden bosses.
Do you want to do it?
Yeah. So we'll activate this one, and you'll follow it. Each one is a different thing. So this one, you see those 3 orbs up there?
Wait. Yeah?
Okay, so when you stand in that ring, one of those orbs will chase you. You have to lead that orb to the big orb and shoot it while it's next to the big orb, and then we'll be able to challenge the hidden boss for this specific rune. No, just stand in it. You'll know when it's done. The screen should be turning dark. And see, now one of the orbs should start chasing. Did you leave the... Don't. Stay in the fucking circle.
Oh.
God damn it. You have to wait until it chases you.
Look, things got all into the world dark, and I was like, oh, this is it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Your screen should be turning dark, and one of the orbs will chase you. Okay, see? Now you can leave. And now you have to lead that orb to the big orb without it touching anything, because if it touches something, it'll break. That's what you don't want.
No.
Good. Oh, damn. Okay, so we'll have to use the stairs then. Each one gives you, like, a couple tries to not fuck up.
This is a little difficult. I kind of hate it.
No, it's not hard. We literally just have to take it down the stairs instead. Oh, we... Okay.
It's getting so big.
It won't get much bigger. Just find the stairs. You gotta look where you're going beforehand. Over here. No, don't. We did that last time. KY. Goddamn.
Oh.
Okay. The stairs. You have to not let it touch anything. So you pick a path, because the first time we saw it hit that and break. So you know you can't take it off that ledge. So then you just. It can make it down this ledge right here. This first ledge, it can go down it. So we'll jump off the first ledge. And just follow me. Just keep your eye on the orb and make sure. Okay. So we'll stand right here and let it get close enough so it clears its path. And once it gets too close to you, you start backing up. And you just lead it around, make sure it doesn't touch anything. So don't stand too close to any solid objects.
What?
Okay, this one's fucked up. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to get that down then, because it hits the ledge. Oh well. But you basically just bring it over to the big orb and you shoot it when it's next to it. When it explodes next to it, then you'll be able to do the next part.
Well, this is just hard. Well, it's hard for me.
No, that one, it just spawned in a shitty spot. Most of the time, it's literally you just walk, and it just follows you, and it's super easy. The hard one's the yellow one. There's a blue one, a green one, and a yellow one. And each one is the 3 different hidden bosses that you can summon. If you summon all 3, you get the super secret boss. But for every one that you summon, you have to fight. So, because we'll fight a boss at the very end of all of this, one of the campaign bosses. And after we beat that, you get a choice between going to the loot room or going in the red portal. The red portal takes you to the extra bosses, which you do by doing those little rune things that I just showed you.
Okay.
And if you kill them, you get more crystals, more loot, all the good stuff. But they're also a lot more difficult than any of the campaign bosses. And then always check your modifiers to see if you want to buy any. Yeah. And if you want, you can check for those little things to get extra crystals.
Honestly, right now, I don't really care to check for them right now, because we're just kind of leveling me up.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I'm just running you through what you normally do, like, when you get to the higher tier, and getting these crystals actually fucking matters. And see, so, you have Shitty Chest and Dragon Lord. Dragon Lord makes it harder, Shitty Chest is Shitty Chest. The only reason you choose it is if you don't want the Dragon Lord. Because you're forced to pick a modifier if you do Dragon Lord.
Let's do Dragon Lord, let's do it. It's a little over, right? We should be fine.
Oh yeah. I'm just telling you, like, so, because when you get to the harder shit, you don't always want to make the game harder. Because you can fuck yourself, and if you lose all your lives, then you don't get anything. Because you don't keep any of the crystals for gaining. You can only use them in the run you're in. And if you get kicked out because you die too many times, then you lose all your crystals, and you don't get the progress for the run, which means no extra loot. Which is really shitty when that happens. Especially when you have a bunch of crystals.
I'm all magic up. Well, not all done.
And then you can, so another thing too, is if you die, but you complete the encounter, it doesn't matter. You can die. So over here's the green one.
I think I did
green
die.
Rune. No, you didn't. You might have went down, but you didn't die. And like you have to actually like die.
Oh.
To lose a life, not go down. So this is a green rune. This will spawn a mushroom. And so what you do is you jump on the mushroom. It'll spawn little thingies. You don't have to jump on it. Only one person does. Shoot the glowy one. You have to do it quickly, or else it does that, and you fail. So then you go to the next one. Again, you just jump on the mushroom and try and shoot the glowy ones. Only shoot the glowy ones. Shoot the other ones, then you fail.
This is also very hard for me.
These are hidden bosses. This is the whole point. They're hidden bosses. Special mechanics to summon them. And then it's going to do another round. And last round. And now we'll have the option to fight the green boss when we get to the very end of the run. So you don't have to, but it's a cool fight. Never pick Elemental Overflow. Never.
What does it do?
It basically just, it's hell for any elemental gun. You have to use base damage guns for that shit.
Oh,
Never
that sounds
fucking
fun.
pick it. Like this one is not bad. Your damage gets cut in half. but we get 50% more crit damage. And
It's
then
supposed-
this one, right here, will give us a random buff towards our skills. You can get a +1 up to a +3 for all your skills when you select this one. And so you mainly want to juggle between the Dragon Lord, this one, and the Crystal one, depending on what you're going for. So like, if I'm gonna challenge the secret bosses and shit, I don't go for as many crystals, and I go more for this one instead. And I go, like, I try and avoid making the game harder because the bosses are hard enough. And then on these levels, you don't have to worry about any hidden things. Obelisk levels are always just kill enemies, kill a mini-boss, and that's it. There's no hidden things, no nothing.
There is not a drop of magic remaining.
So you never have to worry about like running around and searching for something on an obelisk round. It's always just the boss. You can refill your ammo for free. So it's randomly spawns 6 perks, and you can always buy ammo for free and health for free. And then we can buy any of these you want. Just make sure you don't spend all your crystals because you want to always have enough to make the portal elite. So go ahead and take the buff from Butt Stallion real quick. So we got a +3 to skill. And then now, see, so we want at least 200 crystals left when we buy buffs.
Which
so
buff you
now
want?
you can. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna kill shit.
Oh, then we don't need
Take
that.
buffs you want.
I'm here for the backpack carry, okay? I'm in the backpack shooting the things.
Yeah, but like, you know, getting damage buffs and shit to help yourself out. Because I'm gonna be fine on damage. You will want to get damage buffs for whatever you're doing, because I don't know what you're doing.
I don't need it.
Yeah, it's just the lower levels, so it's kind of slow for enemies at first.
Arcane ammo!
Yeah, and you will learn those eyeballs are your worst fucking enemies. Those things are evil. They're the fucking worst out of everything. All the enemy types and fucking shit. Those things were the worst. You will learn to hate them. They're easy at first. They turn into evil little fucking monsters later on when they have a shit ton of health and do more damage. They will wreck your fucking shit. Yeah, so for this one we want to stick close to the statue to make sure no enemies destroy it. That way we get the extra crystals at the end. And then you never know which map the runes are gonna spawn on, except for Obelisk. Nothing ever spawns on Obelisk. But you always check if you want to do the extra bosses. And like this is one of the most important ones right here. Damage reduction. That motherfucker is a lifesaver. That's one of the best things you can fucking buy. Because shit hurts. And that makes it not hurt.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it.
Oh, you know nothing yet. I get like I got like 2 or 3 tapped until recently when I rearranged some shit to make myself stronger.
Where you at, Garrett?
Looking for. I'm trying to find the yellow rune so I can show you how to do that one. But let me no see it. As long as we don't summon all 3 bosses, we're good. I ain't doing that shit. I don't see the yellow rune here, so it's probably not on this map. So it's probably going to be on a different one. So we can go ahead and start which one you want to do next.
Let's just check it something real quick.
You're good. Yeah, if you summon all 3 of those hidden rune bosses, because every single time you summon one, like complete the little extra bit with the rune, if you choose to fight them, you have to fight every boss that you completed that challenge for the rune concurrently.
Oh.
And if you do all 3, then you get the super secret hidden boss at the end. And you have to fight all 3 of those bosses in a row, and then fight the super secret difficult pain in the ass boss that me and Trev got our asses handed to. And now you see why we were like, when you heard us do it the first time, we were like, what the fuck? That's why we were saying what the fuck and freaking out. Because there were 3 big ass bosses and we were not expecting that. And then there was a 4th big ass boss at the end and we're like, holy fucking shit.
Ooh. Where?
Yeah, and then you just look for a little yellow rune, it'll spawn on the ground, it can spawn on a wall, and it can just be kind of anywhere. But it's gonna be one of those big glowy runes somewhere. And then for that one, the yellow one's the hardest one to do, I think. Not boss fight wise, it's definitely one of the more difficult boss fights. But just, what the, that's something I've never seen. Oh shit! So apparently there's 49 come over here by me.
I don't know where you are.
Over here. Behind you. Or actually I'm in front of you, yeah. Over here. I just found something that's throughout the entire game. See this tree? Click square on the little symbol on the tree.
I don't have it.
Okay, so I collected it for both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 49 of those throughout the entire game.
Well, hey, that.
I didn't even know those existed. I was like, what the fuck is that on the tree? And I clicked it, and it was like, secret thing of the dragon cult. And I'm like, oh, cool. So, yeah, I don't
cool,
see... I don't see yellow rune here either. So once in a while the runes just don't spawn. So you can't always do all the boss fights, but most of the time if you see them. Okay, so here, you see this, buff buddies? So what that'll do, it's the easiest one in the world. So I love this one, it's my favorite.
This should be interesting.
So enemies will get a little like support cube randomly, like not all the enemies, only some of them have it, and it'll heal them. but it's stupidly easy to kill. And so when you're in higher difficulties and you get downed a good bit, it's really nice to have something that's just really easy to kill to get yourself back up. And it doesn't like make the enemies do more damage or anything, it just heals them. That's all it does. And so you just destroy it, and it's not a problem. Okay, so then we gotta protect the statue. This one. I don't know why, but I am doing a lot less damage than I normally do. I don't understand this. I think it reduces my damage when I'm in the game. So I should be doing thousands of damage per shot. And I'm not.
Hey, I was right there for a second. Get off of me!
My arcane arsenal's empty.
Yeah, I want to show you the hidden bosses because they're really fucking cool. And we can definitely kill them. Because you also do damage, because I gave you those guns and shit, so you're not stuck with just purple shit, but those things actually have good stats for your stuff. Which is why I wanted to give you them. I don't have a bunch of shit. Well, I do have a bunch of shit, just a bunch of random shit. Yeah, so the yellow rune right here on the door. Right here. You see this yellow glowy rune on the door?
Hmm?
We're gonna activate it, and it's gonna spawn a rock. Now, this is a bitch. So when you shoot and break the rock, there's gonna be a glowy yellow circle thing. That's like the Eye of Sauron. Don't let it see you, or else it fails. And we have to do it again. You only get a couple tries.
Wait,
So you find like a piece of cover like this right here. Like, look where I'm standing. You just want to find something that you can peek out around and shoot it from.
Bullets beyond counting.
And you just have to damage it. When the beam starts coming at you, you hide. And you pop back out when it passes you. And so we broke it, so now we can challenge the boss. And since that's the second one we've done, because we did green and yellow, there will be 2 bosses if we do the secret fight.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know what the trust and magic is, but the workplace hazards basically just like spawns in fireballs and different shit when you're fighting basic enemies like the round we just did, but when it's a boss fight round, then you don't have to deal with it. So in this singular portal means boss fight. And so now we'll be fighting a random campaign boss from any of the areas. Well, these ones are actually technically set because of the chaos. Pretty good.
Oh, this way.
Yeah. But it just picks a boss. I think the chaos trials are predetermined, but normally, like in normal runs, it's just random. And you kill them, and boom, you get loot and more crystals. And then we go smash these bad boys, and now you have a choice. You go to the reward room and spend the crystals you have, or you challenge the secret bosses by going through the red portal.
We meet again!
It's okay, right?
Yeah.
I might need to go after we finish this.
Yeah.
Okay, I might get off a little bit. So I kinda need to go to the bank. What did you start?
Yeah.
You started this whole time, you let me do it? You know how stressful this is?
I'll let you have the experience, Bill.
Oh my god, I've been so stressed.
Now welcome to the secret shit.
Okay, wait. I can't walk over this. Okay, cool. Let me do something real quick.
Oh. Well, you said wait just a hair too fucking late there. God damn it.
What?
And you fight the bosses in the order you use the runes. So first...
Casting spells and loading shells.
No, sorry. I think there's a set order and some multiple. But yeah, this is a super boss. The red lasers that he displays will show you where he's spitting fireballs and shit.
I have noticed.
And then right now, he'll coil up, shoot that orb, and we do a bunch of damage. And then now he should be going to jump under the ground shortly. When he does that, we need to break that orb as soon as possible. Because remember the spinny thing the rune did? He's going to do the same thing, and that shit will wipe us. We need to break this as fast as possible, and every time you break it, it does a large chunk of damage to it. And you just keep doing that. This boss doesn't take much gun damage.
Fire, fire, fire.
And so most of the damage you deal is by destroying the orb every time it appears. This guy's pretty easy once you get the method down for killing him. This is the only difficult phase, is when he does the sandstorm. Because of this fucking bullshit orb that fucking wrecks your shit every time. If you don't destroy that orb every time it spins around, you basically get downed. If it sees you. And boom, there's the first boss. No, concurrent. Now we have to fight the next one.
Okay,
so this guy, he's aggressive as fuck. He will just charge the living shit out of you the entire fight. And then once he takes enough damage, he'll run to the center and spawn a bunch of like spores. You have to shoot those spores because those spores leave behind toxic clouds that will fuck you up.
Oh, well, I got health back now.
But yeah, this guy's just straight up, you just have to dodge and shoot the fuck out of him. Now he's going to the center, so you have to shoot these orbs when they start glowing. Don't let them touch the ground if you can, because they leave behind these toxic pools you see. And then you just try and clear out an area around you to where you can move around and dodge them and fight them without being in the poison.
He's still worried by you. Coming around.
And usually the very edges of the entire map are clear of poison. So if you have to, you can always run the edge if you don't clear out a nice spot, or if you're just being too aggressive.
I'm just getting started.
But the main thing is just keep is just swapping between running away from him and shooting him. That way he doesn't hit you too much, because he hurts. And then eventually the poison orbs disappear, and we just go back to shooting him just like normal. This guy's probably one of the hardest. It's probably the hardest just for how aggressive he is. Whereas the other two have pretty easy mechanics that you can deal a lot of damage to him easily. This guy you just have to straight up kill.
That spell you gave me is kind of ridiculous. Every time I get a crit, it gives it back to me. I got it back like 4 times.
That's the one I use. So, because every time I use a spell, I activate a kill skill. So I just use it constantly to constantly proc my kill skills to get my damage up. And it heals, I get like 10% of my health back when I use a spell. So it's another way I heal myself as well. And that's it. Now you just go through the gold portal. And if we would have summoned the third hidden boss, then we would have had to fight the super secret boss. And that boss is the coolest fucking boss in Borderlands I've ever fought. Ever. The fucking coolest. But it's like an actual like raid boss. And so it's really hard.
Do you want to go for the shotgun? Let's try that.
Yeah, I'm going for rings.
Wait, it wasn't gold.
You gotta hold square.
I did. Which one is this? Is this spells?
Look at the symbol. Guns are on one side, and equipment's on the other. Spells are over here, on the far left. Then you have amulets, armor, which is basically your class mod. Well, this is shield. You have armor, class mod, rings, and melee weapons.
So I'll spell one more time.
I always go for rings and amulets because those are the two things that are really hard to get perfect rolls on, and I need them.
Making a point. Let's do a sorrowful. I haven't got a single gold out of this.
Yeah, mostly you don't have super high loot chance. So these are affected. Everything in this game, loot-wise, is affected by your loot chance. Everything. The higher your loot chance, the better chance you are of getting legendaries in general,
Well,
and then holding.
Last time. Like every single one of me.
Yeah, that's fucking lucky as shit. I've literally done like 10 pulls because I had 5,000 crystals and got nothing but purples. Doesn't always happen. Most of the time I get, 4 to 5 legendaries from this. And then I just take the rest of this purple stuff and sell it for money. In case something pops up in the store, or to buy SDUs, because you're gonna want all the SDUs for ammo. Because ammo is a fucking problem. Ammo is a big problem. Because in those extra fights with the hidden bosses, pretty much there's only one of those boss fights where there's actual ammo chests. The rest of the ammo you get from killing the enemies that spawn there. But it's kind of a pain in the ass.
What does Constitution do? It's like
That's your health and shield. Your health and your shield. Every time you put a point in Constitution, you get 2.5% health and shield. my constitution is at 32, so I get 55% max HP and ward. Like, my wisdom's at 42, so I do 64% more status damage. That's where a big chunk of my damage comes from.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, the boss we didn't fight was the blue one, which is the easiest. Difficulty-wise, I'd say it's blue, yellow, and then green. Green's the hardest. Yellow's kind of in the middle. Like, once you figure it out, not too bad.
I have to go, Garrett. But tomorrow, I gotta go to the bank at fucking midnight and put money in my bank. Wait, this is full?
Yeah, all the loot that drops we get. It always picks up a certain amount of loot. You can upgrade how much loot it can hold through SDUs. I always grab it. Every run you do, always empty it. Because you'll have a bunch of shit to sell.
I wish I could. I don't know. I think I need to get another controller first before I could do all this. Really. Because, like, it's annoying trying to go through my inventory. Be like, hey, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this, I don't want this, you know? And then, you know, going to sell it, you know, it's a lot easier to do that, right? But mine, whenever I try to lock it out, you know, it just, like, moves up and it locks and unlocks other shit. I'm like, I hate this. I hate this so much right now.
It's your left analog stick.
Yeah.
Up.
Well, also, I kind of wish there was another button for locking stuff. Like, why would you make the analog and...
You can, I think you can change that. Go to controls, hit R2 until you get to the last option.
Wait, options?
And there's... no, you can't change that specific setting.
Yeah, see, that's weird.
Your basic.
Honestly, it was the same. It was the same in the other Borderlands too, and I was like, 'cause I remember complaining about it there too. I was like, I kind of don't like this. Like, I understand, like, it's been kind of going on for a while now, so it's a little bit difficult to kind of change it. But like, I feel like I should be able to change that.
Yeah, this is the end game content. This is the grind. These are the cool bosses. You didn't even see the super cool boss.
But tomorrow we can do some of this.
Yep. And then whenever you go up in chaos rank, always make sure you turn on. So go to your menu real quick. So touchpad, and then you're gonna go to chaos mode at the very end.
Oh.
They're all so beautiful. I can hardly
And turn that on.
And yet,
Because you should have chaos rank 1 unlocked now.
Okay.
And then you hit apply.
What? Okay, so will this affect my overworld?
Yep, this affects everything now. So now, if you go back and look at that again, if you look at the bottom it says stats, and that's the modifiers. So now enemy HP is increased by 25%, they do 4% more damage, but you get 4% XP, gold, moon orbs, loot luck, and you have a 3.85% chance to get chaotic gear.
Okay. So how do I see? See, before I was kind of going here to see all of my stats. Oh yeah, wait, is that it? No, that's. Is this like all of my stats?
What do you mean?
No, these are just all my myth points. How do I see like my actual stats as they are right now?
Go to skills and you hit square. That has.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're 7,000 loot luck. All right. Considering I was at like 2,000 like an hour ago, it's pretty good. It's nice.
Yeah, my loot luck ain't shit in your game.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yep.
Right. I'll see you later.
Right. Yeah, see you later, man. Enjoy going to the bank.
In the middle of the night, right? That one freaky light is just blinking. The shadowy figure
Don't get
underneath
robbed.
it. It's $100.
Hey man, people do a lot of things.
It's $100 in my life. All right, they can take both. It's fine.
Hey, people do a lot of things for $100.
That's true. I did see that one Twitter image where someone wrote on the $20 bill and sucked a dick for this. I was like, "Stay in school, kids." I was like, "What?" Oh my god. Okay, I got.
Think of it this way.
I don't have time. I gotta go.
Hundreds of millions of people that suck dick every day for free.
It's true.